자, 더 포가튼시티 재밌대. 아우 더워라. 포가튼시티. 솔직히 나 정보 제목 장르 밖에 몰라요. 추리 어드벤처 게임이래요. 추리 어드벤처 게임이래. 소리가 좀 크네. 소리가 좀 크네요. 조금만 줄이고. 원래 추리 이런 거 좋아하니까. 소리가. 원래 믹서를 넣었는데 상식 접신이라니. 이거는 패드가 지원된다 하긴 일단 마우스 키보드를 해봐요. 스포일러를 피하게 도와주세요. 저쩌고 해주셈. 자, 일단 배경이 존내 멋지다. 개발자의 메시지. 3명이서 4년 동안 개발했대. 잠깐만요. 자, 포가튼시티 한번 해봐요. 그러니까 추리랑 이게 고대 로마를 배경으로 해가지고는 뭐 추리 그거라던데. 세부에서 만든 게임 치고는 그래픽 괜찮은데 현재.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you
그런
were
거지.
never gonna wake up.
미안합니다. 취소할게요. 사람 표현하는 그래픽이.
Maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I
야,
found.
너 털려고 했는 거 아니야?
So, wanna tell me
특히
who
뭐
you
털려고
are?
했는 거 아님? 알았어. 체형을 선택하세요. 아, 이 남자 여자야? 체형이 아니라 성별이라 해야 되는 거 아니야? 체형이 아니라 성별이라고 해야 되는 거 아니야? 나 이걸로 할게요. 피부색, 그냥 피부색 적당히. 야, 고대 로마랑 관련 있으니까 이거 검은색 해버리면은 흑인 노예로 조지는 거 아니야? 일단은 백인으로 할게요. 안 돼. 이거 고대 로마일 수도 있어서. 야, 과거로 가가지고 노예 취급도 하면은 그것이 되는 거 아니야? 바로.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
기억나는 거? 뭐야? 아. 야, 총도 들 수 있는데? 뭐야? 총 들 수 있나? 나는 난 고고학제로 할게요.
Oh, you're an archaeologist?
현실적으로도 전공을
Then you'll definitely
했으니까.
want to hear this. I don't know if it's
저도
exactly
전공을
what you're looking for.
비슷한 거
but
전공했죠.
There are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you
인디아나
can
존스
find a guy named Al
식이라니.
for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or
야, 너
injured.
고대 로마 유적에서 뭐
I
심한
would
꼴
have gone
뭐가
in after
있겠냐?
him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him, so I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting.
기다리고 있대.
What I mean is, I was hoping.
아니,
you
물에서
would find
금방
one
깨어난
to find him.
사람한테 이런
If
소리를
you can
한다고?
do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
질문.
Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just.
물에 빠진 사람한테 바로 뭐 부탁 퀘스트를 띄워버리네.
Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole
아니,
life
뭐
in a
정보도
dead-end
없어.
job and endless
뒤에
commute.
잠자리 있다.
Know what I mean? Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
뭐하냐? 아, 신경 안 써.
Look, if you really want to know all the
아, 신경 안
tragic
써.
details, perhaps I can fill you in after you find Al.
엘이
He's
누구야?
the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
무슨 소리야? 여긴 어디야
You really
근데?
don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber. Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there.
야, 인디아나 존스식 고고학자 아니야?
Al. What am I? An idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction.
아니
and
이탈리아면은
never find
그래도
another
뭐
soul.
근처에 뭐
Trust
경찰 있을 거 아니오.
Great. So you're ready to go look for Al? Thank you. The entrance is just past those. Oh, and he left this here.
뭐 템 줬대. 뭐야? 어? 아 잠깐 뭐야? 오케이.
Back already? Thanks again.
아 이 새끼 꿀 빨고 있어. 아 이런 식으로. 좀 올 것 같긴 한데. 아니 야 잠깐만 이거를 왜 키는 걸 다른 걸로 해주면 안 되냐? 아 이게 이게 그거구나. 아니 서도등 켜는 게 묘하게 딜레이가 있네. 일단은 뭐 불은 켜져 있네요. 살짝 3D 월비 오겠다. 야 L에 대한 흔적을 찾아라. 아 일로 못 가네요. 아 나 이거 발 담글 수 있을 줄 알았는데 그건 아니었네. 일주한데. 응? 자 뭐라고 써져 있죠?
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground.
한글아 이거 좀 세세하게 돼 있다.
Existence is long forgotten. All knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? The people have survived down there, against the odds. It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this.
아, 이리로 들어가는 거야? 공동 목욕탕 같은 데인데?
A warning. Al Worth.
목욕탕 같은 곳인가 봐. 아, 잠깐만. 잠깐만! 와, 뭐야, 이거. 이밀에 쌓인 도시 입구를 찾아라. 잠깐만요. 뭐 아이템 창 뭐 이런 건 없나? 건전지는 이거 무한하겠죠? 오. 3명이서 만든 게임 치고는 건물 표현은 잘 됐는데 이거 최적화가 좀 똥인 것 같긴 한데. 은근히 약간 잔렉 있어요, 이거. 이거 은근히 잔렉이 조금 있어. 근데 나름 그래픽 표현은 괜찮은데, 이 정도면. 근데 그래픽을 잘 만들었어. 근데 뭐야 이거? 황금인가? 뭐야. 아, 잠깐만요. 공포물이었어 이거? 아, 쳐다보는 거 아니지? 나 쳐다보는 거 아니지? 목욕탕 같은데 여기는? 이거 목욕탕 같죠? 아, 이거 살펴볼 수 있네? 젊은 로마 여인 비탄에 빠진 자세를 취하고 있다. 이게 체크가 되나? 얘는 안 되는데. 이제 뭔가 황금상 자세가 이상해. 이거 좀 쓱 하면 안 되냐? 얘는 뭐야? 달리는 자세로 굳어진 로마 검투사. 뭐야 이거? 뭘 받길래 도망치는 걸까? 또 모르지. 얘도 뭐 이러고 있는데? 뱀 아니야 이거? 나무였네요. 어? 전진. 뭐란 거야? 라틴어로 시부리. 라틴어로 뭐라고 하지 마. 야 이거 로딩이 은근히 렉이 있어. 숨을 구걸하는 것 같다. 잠깐만요. 잠깐만요. 내가 안 쓰러뜨렸어요. 내가 안 쓰러뜨렸어요. 안 쓰러뜨렸어요. 안 쓰러뜨렸어요. 아니 뭐 이런 게 있다고? 뭐야? 홈페이야 무슨? 홈페이 같은 느낌인데? 그런 느낌인 것 같은데? 홈페이 같은 느낌 나죠? 사령과 무언가로부터 도망치려 하는 모습이다. 뭔가 폼페이스럽잖아. 동굴 속에 이런 게 있다고? 겁에 질린 로마 군단병. 뭐야 운석 떨어졌음? 쟤들 왜 저래? 운석 떨어짐? 황금상으로 변했나? 다른 외길밖에 없죠. 아니 무슨 동굴 지하에 이런 게 있다고? 뭐 방금 본 거 아니야? 점프는 있는데 뭐 파쿠르나 뭐 그런 건 없네요. 잠깐 씨발. 야 잠깐만 이거 불에 데미지 입네. 잠깐만. 아니 미친 이거 불에 데미지 입잖아. 여기 왜 왔냐고? 그러게 오고 싶진 않았는데. 오고 싶진 않았는데. 아 이거 불에 데미지 입잖아 이거. 잠깐만 이거 뭐야 이거는. 목을 매단 황금 조각상. 뭐야 이거. 이 사람이 엘인 걸 어떻게 알아? 뭐야 황금처럼 변한 황금으로 변한 거임?
Whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse.
하지만 나는 황금 되기 싫어.
Spent a lifetime in this place.
황금이 되기 싫어.
Around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options: death, or that God-forsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right, and I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning.
그 여자가 잘못했네.
Better to end it all now and find out what awaits you.
난 죽기 싫어. 난 죽기 싫어. 자, 저기로 가라고 하죠. 뭔가 뭐 과거 반복되는 거. 아씨, 뭔가 불안한데. 왜 다 공포에 질리고 있어 근데. 불안해. 게임이 불안하다. 이쪽이래. 그래. 나 가. 게임을 진행해야 되니까. 모르겠다. 들어가. 과거로 과거로 향하는 문. 키를 누르면 포토 모드가 시작됩니다. 손전등을 들 수 있습니다. 아니 과거로 가면은 손전등 들면은 바로 아 뭐야 무기도 있는데? 무기도 있어요. 잠깐만. 사람 있음. 아, 내 모습은 볼 순 없네요. 뭐야 여기 원래 동굴에 있는 도시였네. 안녕하쇼.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius.
알레리우스야 안녕.
Who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
영어를 할 줄 아시나요?
Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of springtime. You're not from around here, are you? Oh, I see what you did there, changing the subject like that.
뭐야 뭐?
Right, but I'll ask again. Who are you, and what were you doing in the shrine? Oh, is that right? Well, just make sure you don't get lost in any other sacred places you're not supposed to be. Can't have you disrespecting the gods by accident, can we now?
아 신전이었구나.
Most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost.
뭔 소리야? 이거 설명충인가봐.
So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine. Not laws, law. There's just one
황금률?
golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming? Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now.
산이라고 해야 돼? 동굴 안에
Only
있는
23 of us at the moment.
23명 남았대.
No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
안녕하쇼.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the
아
magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free
술집인가봐요.
tonight.
아, 뭐 술집인가봐.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her.
여기도 저 황금 석상이 있네요.
She's, it's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh.
사람이구나.
Usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
뭐라는 거요?
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, you know, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Hilarious. You're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius.
이 사람들 나 온 거 어떻게 알아?
Follow me, please.
따라오래. 싫은데요. 싫은데요는 또 뭐야? 아 싫은데요 해보고 싶긴 한데.
Stand right now is the golden rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way.
황금률이
I
뭐?
was serving in the Legion. If there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10. Made us draw straws.
아 여기 황금 석상이 되게 많아.
By the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the golden rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. Who's up these stairs?
올라가래. 아, 저 판사님. 판사님인가봐.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
그냥사는인간입니다.
Name to match a curious accent. But I digress. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of a man of great learning. We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community.
학자라고 인정해주네. 아니야 그런 거 아니야 지금. 지금 분위기 좋잖아 지금. 경이로운 도시를 보재. 근데 황금이 되게 많다.
A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago.
비밀스러운 도시래. 아름답네요.
Indeed. More importantly,
자, 일단은 칭찬만 해줘.
community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working.
22명의 사람이 운명의 손에 이끌려 우리만의 낙원에서 함께 살고 노동한다.
And all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city?
범죄가 없는 도시인가봐.
Nor could I until I came here.
최대한 칭찬해주자.
Reason for this miracle.
칭찬해주자.
As simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here.
야, 씨, 뭐야? 뭐 다 같이 죽는 거야?
You see, the builders of this place, whoever they
아니 이런 씨.
left inscription
여기서 살면은 연자제 너무 심한데.
Sins of the one. From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of and Midas combined.
그래서 황금 석상이 존내 많은 거구나. 황금 석상이 그래서 존내 많은 거네.
The golden rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is over.
아니 법을 가르쳐 줘. 그러면은 법을 안 어기지
Now
않을까?
it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the golden rule.
범죄자를 찾아내서 걔를 처단해야 되는구나.
I can stop them. Our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you have questions. Please.
범죄자를 찾아야 되네.
An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first.
그러니까 죄가 뭐냐?
Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying?
잠깐만, 나 거짓말 한 번 했는데.
Blasphemy, trespass.
나 방금 처음 시작하자마자 거짓말 한 판 했는데.
Infidelity, suicide. As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the empire to a standard never before
거짓말 한 판 했어.
And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred
일단 로마법이 먼저인 것 같아요.
people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper
일단은
respect
기본은 로마의 법인 것
as
같은데.
Rome has for centuries. I'm glad you agree.
일단은
The thing to
칭찬해줘.
remember are that we have laws forbidding treason
and blasphemy, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson and so on. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you. You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you.
야, 거짓말 하지 말자.
In our time.
이 사람들 다 알고 있었나. 자.
2000 years? That is
일단은 거짓말 하지 마. 거짓말하면 조질 것 같아, 이제.
In your time. What did you see?
이거 사실대로 말을 해야 돼.
Of this.
야, 그냥 일단은
I have imagined it. Our downfall 1,000 times.
일단은 사실대로 말해주자. 팩트 폭행 한번 해줘.
The truth of it. All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled.
재물을 바친대. 재물을 뭘로
I have to
바치냐?
recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifices.
음식으로 대체 가능.
Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live
음식으로
animal.
대체 가능.
In this case, the sacrifices
잠깐만.
costly.
야, 누가 죽었어. 이거 소환한다고.
I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future? I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you? Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for.
또 물어보자.
Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it will
뭐 범죄자를 찾는 거죠.
As for me,
다 같이 죽는 걸 막기 위해서.
It pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot. Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence
이 아저씨가 범인 아니야?
investigation, the better.
일 시키려고.
If I understand Proserpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal.
타임 패러독스로.
Able to come here.
타임 패러독스.
Good. So, are you with?
해보자. 까짓것 해보지.
I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked. Figure out who... Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation. I heard wailing.
저기로 가봐요. 호지품은 뭐야? 데나리우스. 그러니까 미래에서 뻔히 알았는데 괜히 구라쳤어. 일단은 뭐 키를 잃었어요.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
안녕.
What now? I'm a legionary of the First Italica, but there's not a lot of fun. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping it. I also keep.
여기를 어떻게 왔냐?
From Uria, up north originally, not anymore. She's probably. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. That's when the crowd started flooding through. Then some genetricum fugitive tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through. Blacked out and woke up near here. Ah, don't be. That said, he's one of the better commanders I've ever had. That's for sure. Good stoic. Treat your inferior as you would Conas. I don't see why not.
아, 시민 연구. 자. 아우렐리아 평민 주점 주인. 아까 나가는 길을 안다고 주장. 클라우디아 귀족가 거기 있었던 것 같아요. 데시우스 평민. 아, 존나 많아. 노동 불가. 창고에 투어카. 아, 베스타이어 사제. 친구. 방사 갈레리우스. 아까 반 사람이 갈레리우스였죠? 외국인 게오르기우스. 뭐야? 아, 얘가 그거죠. 특이사항 사라짐. 직무를 거부하고 있음. 아, 그 아줌마 아니야? 그 할매. 믿으면 안 돼. 대금업 믿으면 안 돼. 아, 사람은 되게 많네. 실종된 사람도 몇 명 있고. 오케이, 감사.
Of course. I went around asking the same questions when I to bear. Well, as always, by threatening if you because you're up, it's. War crime. Isn't that a contradiction? Seems that way. If you like. All right.
아, 잠깐만. 누구한테 투표할 거임? 투표나 좀 물어보자.
What now? Not that it's any of your business. Unfortunately, see, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribes.
야, 거짓말, 뇌물 이런 거 저 새끼 아니야 저거?
But he's a gladiator.
도미티우스.
This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. I suppose. All right.
얘는 뭐야?
How's it feel now?
아, 얘가 걔가.
If you're trying to goad me into an argument, it won't work. I'm stoic.
허와 철학을 따는데.
If the old man couldn't even keep his own daughter safe, how can anyone trust him to keep us?
Isn't the great temple majestic?
누구세요?
Face, Ave, and
아, 얘가 뭐 사제였지 싶은데.
I'm equity. Oh my. I suppose. Usually, however, you wouldn't The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mute, and then, but to be honest, let's do it your. Put simply, I tell. Why? It's vital. You really do? I am one of the priestesses, charged with keeping. Excellent.
베스타는 누군지 알고 있죠?
You know, I'm not. I apologize. Have you? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember. Good. I just don't. Up until a few weeks ago, she was always so chatty. And then
사람이 바뀌었대.
she withdrew, stopped working and became despondent. But she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless. Look, it could be unrelated.
리디아 아줌마 그 사람을 좀 찾아봐야 될 거는데.
Or, as Galerius suggests, but there is a small chance. Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth. Come back to me once you've acquainted.
아폴로의 성소에 본인들이 개 많네요.
Can't talk long. Got the families from Seleucia and Tigris, Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. Same way as... Because we're all... Majesty. If you were... None of your business. If I... I mean, all these people just... Seems like I'm the... I don't know. But... Of course I... Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his...
말레올로스.
Fine. What?
이거 투표도 이거 야 강제 진행인 것 같아 거의. 너 유도를 해버리는데. 홀로의 성소. 안녕하쇼.
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient and a dear friend. Yulia. She was a good woman. She was poisoned. She came in.
뭐야 잠깐만 독사에 당하면 누구 살인한 거 아니야?
Treat her with resin of
아닌가?
a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't
누가
value your
좀
friends like
가격을
that,
시게
do you?"
불렀네.
Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule.
독사를 했는데 이거를 모르는 그런 상황이네요. 맞네. 올 방법이 있냐?
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back, get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. I don't care how you get it. I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that genetricum fututo and scratch. I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm tired and out of my depth, and my husband and I moved to Rome from... I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, so I waited for as he prepared to evacuate our villa. I gathered I could barely see for the next thing I remember. It's all right. And while there's no... this kind of... but the... Well, she used to run the clinic until she suddenly lost all interest in us. This changes everything. The last time I saw her, and then she shut herself in the palace. But she's been gone so long now, we figured, but I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have. One of my patients is suffering from... I really shouldn't say. He's become... I just know... Thanks, I suppose. city without sin might sound good on paper, but snakes like Decius will always find loop. Absolutely. I wish just... Sure. Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule. And Hemlock,
봉미나리,
I haven't seen her in months. Glad. Well.
죽은 사람이요.
포브스 선정엔 PC보다 말없는 스트리머 1위.
아니 무슨 정보를 알고 있는데 무슨
May Apollo keep you safe.
정보를 캐고 있는데 지금 얘는 뭐야? 물론 조각상 야추 달렸네. 야추가 달려있네. 또 뭐야? 아 얘가 속삭임 뭐야 그럼? 나중에 말하는 게 좋겠대.
Hey Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Decius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
아이고. 아니 뭐 내놔 뭐 시게.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our terrible shame what happened to you. Certainly. That's hardly my concern. Very well. Perhaps I can interest you in something within your budget. Certainly. Oh, it's perfectly legal.
가져가래. 방금 들었냐?
Hear what?
싹이는 소리.
You sure you're feeling all right? She claimed the statue was whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. I digress. Do you want this?
가져가면 안 될까요?
Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same.
그냥 양도하면 되지 않냐?
Is that what you want?
잠깐만 빼앗아 도망쳐. 야 뭐야 빼앗아 도망쳐. 뭐야?
Very well. You mean how did I? All right. Well, you see, I'm in the mostly sculptures, vases, the had myself a nice little shop in Rome. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on.
로마가 불탈 때 대부분 불타고 나서 일로 왔네요.
And had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing, all the way down to the river. I'm elbowing for a stamp, but to my surprise, we make. But the captain's happy to take my coin. So I no, too heavy. The cart.
수레를 골랐겠지 이 새끼는. 이놈은 당연히 수레를 골랐겠죠.
If I still have my money. So I put my hand on the car, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes, and in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber. No, I dived in after it, of course. Aren't you paying attention? That was a bloody fort. Only, I guess, when I came to, I'd watch. Thank you, friend. But it turns out it might have been a stroke. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. I'm afraid not. Some people... It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just... Of course, I've... Oh, well, technically yes, but... Thank you. Malleolus. I mean, cent... Certainly. Very well.
근데 제 딸내미한테 뭐 그게 있나봐. 잠깐만요. 훔쳐래. 훔치면은 다 같이 뭐 그거 되는 거 아니야? 잠깐만. 미네르바의 조각상. 미네르바는 이제 그리스 신화에서는 아테네죠. 그리스 신화에서는 아, 이게 실피움이구나. 근데 이거를 왜 조사할 수 있을까?
Salve.
있는 사람은 누구야?
Welcome to my humble store.
안녕하쇼.
Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdened, and I must say, my sartorial friend, leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitch. I have traveled distant and never have I seen. Is this a riddle, or perhaps you mean to say you feel like you are ahead of your time? We will have much time. My story? How kind of you to ask.
얘가 외국인이라 했었나?
You mean to say, with all the I'll tell you, it is precise. I say, the more of our customs we... Oh, if we all end up as golden statues for... A good question.
자.
I remember I had just been to Rome to celebrate.
아, 로마에서 불이 나서 강에 갔다가 다 티베르강, 요 티베르강. 티베르강이랑 좀 관련 있네.
I have had visions and awoken in strange. This time I remember people screaming. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by... Indeed. And in any case, it seems I'd been... I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave. Anything you... I must ask you, have you not been told about the...
마지막 시도는 뭐야?
Then I suppose... Of course, the first question any of us ask, and scaling the chasm wall. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars.
목욕탕 위로 난 수직통 노라고?
See, the shaft is quite high.
They
have. There was an attempt made by.
아, 탈출을 시도했대.
And decided to keep records of their escape. They heard a godlike voice shake the entire.
아.
So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite. Ah, yes.
아, 얘는 그리스 사람이구나.
Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? When Demeter, instead, she changed the climate of innocent people died by the tent. So yes, we know this rule. If we are to survive, I say we must each avoid. It does, for even sad. But for all their grim and haunting, that my friend is quite the...
말레올로스고 되게 많네요. 레올로스가 의견이 좀 많네. 말레올로스는 뭐 하는 사람이야, 근데? 가 있었나? 아, 특이사항 믿으면 안 돼. 믿으면 안 된다고 적혀 있네요. 저거 훔치면 어떻게 될까? 근데 궁금한데. 아, 얘가 이름이 베르길. 베르길은 뭐 정보 뭐 없냐? 베르길. 바나나라도 좀 적어주지. 베르길.
이거 뭐 레스터 분열시켜서 로마 코스튬한 게임이냐? 말 존나게 많네. 다 죽여 죽이라고.
아, 이거 추리 어드벤처인데 뭐 추리 게임인데 아, 죽이면 어떡해. 추리 게임인데
What with?
Huh?
Well, I'm an architect. Help out with repair, but you probably don't want. Oh, I'm glad you asked. Some of these but there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest
오래된 성소는 그리스 양식이래.
I'm not sure. It could mean who really built if only. Gladly. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engine. It's and the rest. Hey, not so loud. I'm not saying it's impossible.
아.
You mean the Great Temple, given the way it's positioned so prominently? Unfortunately, you see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina. There's an obelisk out the front. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the so we're all left wondering, unless some... Of course. You wouldn't believe there are... But what? Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe. They were... Some people say it's divine. I mean, once you've been here long, which me, and I'm pretty sure, Good. The first is to leave. Good question. It's best if I say no. Oh, it means someone thinks I'm a sinner, and that I'm God. Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a...
잠깐만.
PC 새끼들 주댕이에 염산 뿌리고 싶네.
아니, 정보를 캐야 되잖아. 정보를 캐야 돼. 이 자식 그거네. 근데 이 자식 그거야.
Hey, nothing gets by you. Sorry. And when you grow up in the north as I did,
이 자식 그거야.
friends killed or so I hid who I was. But that kind of fear is needless to my nice of you in any case, or at least it's a strange. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. If I had to guess,
사귀어도.
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one God, and that he considers if there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they.
야 잠깐만 이거 기독교인들 아니야 이거? 이거 기도 사교도란 말은 기독교인들 얘기하는 거 아니야?
Eventually, my secret. What? I'm glad you arrived when you did. Someone who lives or works in the. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. Come back.
퀘스트도 참 많아. 민들아 더 찾아보자. 너를 도와주겠대.
I don't, I'm afraid. But I did overhear Fabia telling Ju she was headed to the baths not long ago. Very well.
뭐야, 얘는 뭐하냐?
You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths.
무기도 있다고?
You have to do something, or he's gonna.
잠깐만.
None of us do. The magistrate made us throw. You'll just have.
뭐야?
He'll. What?
뭐야, 어디가?
The shrine.
오! 잠깐만. 잠깐만, 사람 죽었는데? 뭐야 이거? 아니 잠깐만 누구세요?
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quintius Crispus.
아니 그 사람이 누구야? 누군지 모르겠는데요.
I believe that. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute. So, if you tell me the truth, I will.
오케이. 오케이.
Thank you. Now tell me. A small community. I was told Quintius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be fooled. Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus Mac. Always. The Emperor may have tolerated your activity. You say that, but if you're not a cult, then... So you admit you're not allowed to leave. That sounds and I saw the inscription saying, the many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I take it this is some kind of mantra.
아니야. 야, 이 자식아. 야, 이 자식아. 이거 경고야.
You've cleared. Now tell me.
아, 쟤 살아. 야, 너 살인 여기서 하면 다 황금으로 변한단 말이야.
Of course you'd say that, but it's all clear to me now. The secret.
광신도 받아 지가 지멋대로 생각하네.
Is how a person can believe in something. However, you still have a chance.
어떤 사람이야?
Well, here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult.
고고학자의 눈.
Who are you to challenge what the Emperor says? Wait, this is your last. Do you have any last words?
아, 잠깐. 야, 이 새끼야. 자. 뭐 해야 돼, 이거?
Well, I'd say that's rather.
뒤졌네.
The
아,
many shall suffer for the sins
야,
of the
뒤졌어.
one.
야! 잠깐만. 아, 망했음. 아, 잠깐만. 쏘지 마세요. 아, 잠깐만요. 아, 저 이상한 놈 때문에 지금 뭐하는 개짓거리요 지금. 아, 저놈. 아, 살려줘. 아. 아, 잠깐만. 아, 다시 처음부터 해야 돼. 아, 씨. 아, 다시 처음부터. 안녕.
Salve, friend. Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry.
뭐야 이건?
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang
오, 뭐 아이템 준다.
faster than walking.
바쿠스라는 게 이제 그리스 신화에서 디오니소스를 얘기하는 거죠. 대충 스킵 가능하네. 요거. 아, 존나 빠름. 오, 존나 빠르네. 아, 이거 그거구나. 이제 루프 탄 사람 빨리 가게 하려고 이렇게 해놨구나. 이거? 아이고, 요거 때문에 안 되네.
Don't you just love springtime?
또 얘랑 대화는 해봐요.
I saw you use the device. Anyway,
뭐 필요해?
I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device. Do you think you could use the?
Okay.
Oh, thank you. It would help me a lot. All right.
꽃을 얻으래요. 아, 설마 아니겠지. 아니, 설마 아니겠지. 이거 설마 요거 요거 아니겠지. 이거 타면서 씨발. 오케이. 오케이. 오케이.
Don't you just love springtime?
예, 할 수 있다. 재밌을 것 같아. 거의 시작하자마자 내려가야 되네. 아니, 은근히 할 요소가 많긴 한데. 오케이. 한 번 더. 뭐! 오케이. 획득. 야, 착한 일 했다. 착한 일 1스택. 여기에 밭이 있구나. 여기 밀농사를 하네요.
It's you again. Now.
일단은 바로 주지 마.
I can't see how I could vote for either can. Even I could do a better job. Me. Oh, I don't get. But I say. Well, as my Centilla, Sentius's daughter, went. If anyone knows for. Well, I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up.
브리타니아 출신이에요, 이 사람은.
One day, when I was about 20, my father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. But by the time I got back, my mother died of a broken heart soon after. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the one night when my sisters and I had nothing. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open, but there were more of them. My home was reduced to ash. Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them.
Yeah.
And those of us who... I spent a few years working for my new... Tried to escape a couple of times. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampede. Everybody was running down. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. That's what I thought. See, I finally had my own farming. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. So, it turns out our dear old... Don't you worry. Forget I said that last part.
Huh?
Thanks, Fred. Anyway. Brilliant! This is going to make her so happy. What I really want to do is walk up... But on the other hand, I can't shake...
최악의 경우가 뭐야? 에키티아가 누구야, 근데? 누군가 싶었더만 그 여사제였네요.
Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Oh, and I'd get at the same time. She's just so... I don't know. Now that I hear you say that, what I need is a go-between. Someone who can... What do you say? Wonderful! Now, all I need you to do is give her the flower and...
Huh?
Thank you.
일단은 뭐 꽃 갖다 줘요. 내가 왜 셔틀하고 있어야 돼, 근데. 야, 이거 셔틀 하면서 정보를 캐야 돼. 내가 뭐 범죄 사실을 밝히려고 했지 뭐 셔틀하고 온 건 아닌데 사실. 원이 아니게 셔틀하고 있죠 지금. 이 자식들. 왜 셔틀하고 있어 나는. 넌 누구야 임마?
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment. Her name's Domitius. Why? You want to see? Too bad. I'm glad you asked. Left me strict instructions. Dunno. Bribe? That's such an... Just... When Malleolus win, I think it's gone.
어떻게 해낸다는 거야?
Because if I tell you, and it, we've already lined up the votes in. Whatever.
얘가 도미티우스네. 예, 여기 있네요. 어이.
A new face, are they? And maybe.
어?
Oh, how lovely! It just happens. I see. So.
아, 알고 있었네.
Of course I do. I think everyone in the city knows.
다 알고 있었어. 공룡연한 비밀이었어.
And my favorite person.
아, 둘이 좋아하긴 하나 봐.
Subtle secret admirer you could imagine. The way he looks. Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He'd just stand there each. Tell that adorable oaf that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends. Then, I hope.
예, 뭐 사랑은 이루어졌죠.
I don't, I'm afraid. I'm quite sure it's. We are, but here would you like? Wonderful. It goes like this.
이건 유명한 얘기죠. 아우시스랑 필레몬 얘기는.
They go from door to door.
이거 거린 얘기는 이제 제우스와 헤르메스였잖아.
Until finally they come to the little. They begin gulping down the old couple's. And then she notices something strange. Says to her husband, Philemon, I think these men are gods. And the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal them.
피테르는 제우스고 메르쿠리오스는 헤르메스죠. 로마 그리스 신화에서는.
They confide they didn't mind the meager offerings. They were just pleased that someone in the town offered them.
이런 이교도들이었네. 이교도들.
You have passed our test. But everyone else in this city.
야, 이교도들 아니야?
Going to destroy this place, and so old Baucis and Philemon escape. Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat and wipe. Some say the moral of that story is, but I like to think it's. I'm pleased. It must be complete. It'll be between. Why do all of the male citizens? There are some women who can vote. Vestal priestesses. I can't allow the. But if it's any. By using whatever gift. I'm responsible for an. Such. Interesting. Yes. What else? What else? That's true. It's as I fear. Let me ask you this. Did you happen to... And did you...
아, 맞네. 젊은 여자 이름 못 들었어. 아씨, 그 여자가 범인인 거 아니야? 이 자식. 아, 잠깐만. 그 여자가 끌고 왔네. 아니 잠깐만, 그 여자 씨 그래 어쩐지 존나 의심스럽더라고. 그 개같은 짝사랑 해결해주고 그 친입자는 지금 어떻게 해결해야 되냐. 근데 아, 그 자식이 문제야 지금. 그 친입자 그 자식이 문제야 지금. 그 활질해가지고 아, 그 쓸데없는 놈 진짜로. 아씨, 그 자식 어떻게 해야 되냐. 일단은 사랑을 이루어 줍시다. 일단은.
It's now. Thank Venus, that is the best news. I wish there was something I could do to thank you. All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins.
말씀.
In the rock tunnel near the stairs, there's a little door. Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking. If you can figure out how to get.
오케이.
All right.
야, 뭐 돈 있대. 어디 있다고 했지? 아니 근데 어디 있다고 했죠? 아, 오리다. 거위네. 이거 잘못 가져가면은 그거 될 수 있겠지? 아까 돈 어디 있다고 했죠? 돈 어디 있다고 했지? 이라고 했었나? 거기 안에 있다는 거 아니야? 얘를 못 치우잖아 근데. 야! 야 나와봐. 나와봐 이 자식아. 술집인가봐. 하나의 죄로 여럿이 고통받으리라.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
안녕.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
아, 일로 가는 거였어? 뭐야 여기는? 여기 뭐 하는 데야? 이거 가져가면은 아 이렇게 데나리온을 획득할 수 있구나. 오, 뭐가 있는데? 어디야? 타고 올라갈 것 같다는데 어떻게 타고 올라가? 아 올라가자. 타고 올라가는 것 같은데. 뭐야 이거는? 왜 여기 어디야? 아니 점점 이상한 데로 들어가는데? 어디에요? 뭐야 여기 어디야? 아니 여기 어디냐고. 화장실 갔다 올게요. 아니 여기 뭐 하는 데야 도대체? 편하긴 하네 이게. 캐스트 위주로 할까요 일단은? 잠깐! 잠깐만! 씨. 야, 죽었어. 죽었어.
Please go and stop him and come back to me once we're no longer in danger.
이거 돈 찾는 것도 그게 있는데? 일단 갈레리우스 찾아보고. 그 돈 찾는다고 지금. 그 돈 찾는 것 때문에 돈이 어딨다고? 근데 어쩌고
Now, all I can do is tell you.
원적 은리함
In the
어딨어?
rock tunnel near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside.
바위 동굴을 보면은 근처에 계단이 있고.
Unfortunately, one of those golden hunt. If you can figure out how. All right.
바위 동굴에 가면 뭐 있다는데? 계단 하나 있고. 여기 얘기하는 거 맞죠? 여기는 어디야? 아니 광장이구나. 그러니까 여기 돈 하나 있었는데 어디가 좀 챙길까? 에나리온 얼마 있냐? 가져가도 되겠지? 돈 수집 오지게 하네. 아니 뭐 가져가도 되겠지. 뭐 아무 일도 안 일어나네. 이거 가져간다고 뭐 천벌은 안 일어나네. 이 정도는 허용되는 듯. 뭐 저기 바위동굴은 여기 얘기하는 것 같은데.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
아니 그 활쟁이 어떻게 잡아야 되지 근데? 그 활쟁이 어떻게 잡아야 되냐? 활쟁이 어떻게 잡아야 돼 근데? 데나리우스 얼마 있냐? 500원. 아니 그냥 쏴버리는데. 여기 한번 뭐 물어볼까? 안녕?
Just as the ocean, but it, the bloodless some. There is. Help me. It is better for you if you. The blood. Youth. It is better for the new.
Vote for Malleolus for... Oh, you're here. And, there's a... come... Let's just forget that ever happened. So we can at least
바로.
You know, normally... Straight to business, huh? As a matter of... I'm happy to tell you all about it, but... So... Well, I can't tell... Simple. It's a one-way trip. I think of it this way. I have some... What's the... Well, perhaps you could take... I just try not... Certainly. Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair. Now... I hear that if Malleolus is elected... Whatever you... All right.
별 그건 없는데.
Just as... But it... The new...
아줌마는 왜 이러냐고. 아이, 물건도 여사제를 뭐 도와주라고? 간다. 무기를 든 사람들 어떻게 제압하냐? 뭐 도와주는 방법 없나? 아, 무기 가진 사람을 어떻게 이겨 내가. 얘를 이겨야 되는데. 잠깐만, 여기 사람 있다.
Hello?
안녕하쇼.
My name's Dooley. I don't know. Yes. They said I did it. Yes.
글 읽어달래. 어? 치안판사 센티우스가 두일리우스에게 내가 이 편지를 쓰는 건 자네가 사라진 보물을 찾아서 망상한 사회적인 행동을 일삼았기 때문이래. 보호자 한니발이 사망하여 어쩌고 보물은 없다. 기억력 문제 있다. 수조를 포함해.
What does it say?
Huh?
My friend Hannibal used to look after. He said he gave me this key and made me promise. All I remember is he said something about now nobody looks after me except my friend Galerius and Ek. Hannibal said. Galerius already tried that. Like Galerius?
야, 뭐 맞춰야 되네.
If you help me, Hannibal said it
자.
was. You're going. Oh. Go. My friend Hannibal, he said he gave me this. All I remember now. Bye bye.
이거 치안판사도 바꿔야 되네. 치안판사도 바꿀 수 있는 그게 있네요. 아, 나 아님. 아, 범인 아니다. 안녕하쇼.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our... Very well.
Greetings and
For the
salutations.
last time, Dacis, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's
무기
weapons ban.
무기 있잖아 근데
so it wouldn't be
저기.
an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
무기 얘기는 뭐야?
New face. Well, Malleolus is top. My vote isn't. Well, help, but nice to talk. Welcome. You wouldn't say, but some weekend. Fair enough. Nice to.
그래 그녀가 인도할 걸 아는데.
Name's Rufius.
응?
Can't families.
위머티즘 앓고 있냐?
Nobody's supposed to know about that. Gah. I get stirred up. You want to help me? What the? What?
얘를 좀 도와주는 것도 있어야 되겠네. 아니, 나도 뭐 도와주고 싶은데.
What are you doing in here? She needs the resin of a plant called... It's too late. She was poisoned. Anyway, and... Get... Where...
야, 그냥 가져가면 어떻게 되냐? 이거 저장이 되나요, 이거? 이거 저장했다. 야, 그냥 가져가보자, 조사. 훔치기! 바로 개같이 멸망. 바로 개같이 멸망. 개같이 멸망.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth. Ah, certainly. Well, if you.
빼앗아 도망쳐래.
Don't you dare.
셀피움을 챙겨래. 챙겨볼까? 아니 이거를.
Ah, certainly. Well, if. Do you think I'd. That's hardly my concern. Very well. Sir. Oh, it's. Here what? Should but I don't. Well.
빼앗아 도망치래.
Don't you.
셀피움을 챙겨래요. 한번 챙겨본다. 이 자식 챙겨본다. 아니 난 챙겨라고 했어. 난 챙겨라고 했어. 챙김.
The many shall suffer.
야 챙기라며 이 새끼야. 야 이 새끼야 챙기라며. 챙기니까 좋댔잖아. 오케이. 뭔 소린지 알았다. 뭔 소린지 알았다. 아니야. 챙겨야 돼. 이거 챙기고 가져가야 돼. 뭔 소린지 알겠다. 뛰어 빨리. 뭔 소린지 알았어.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
이거 뭔 소린지 알았다. 이거 내가 가지고 있잖아요. 그러면은 이거 내가 가지고 있는 거잖아. 그 다음 회차 때 써먹을 수 있는 거지. 그런 거지. 장기발로 쓰겠다. 그런 거죠. 몰라. 이렇게 하면 해결이 안 되는데. 빨리. 아씨, 빨리 하라고. 그렇지. 아씨, 빨리 해. 아씨, 빨리 하라고. 야, 그럼 돈도 무한 복사 가능. 어쨌든. 오케이, 다시 왔다.
So.
아, 영어를.
What? Oh, I see what. You know.
오늘
We
며칠이죠?
sort of lose. It's 817 AUC. CE? But listen, you live. No, it's. But. Look, you. All right, friend.
Huh?
Ah, no. I've bounced the idea, but from what I hear, maybe that's not such a bad thing. Because Sentius put him there. It's nonsense, of course. Dooley's the most glad. But all right.
아니, 그 꽃 아직도 있나? 아, 꽃 아직도 있네.
Ah, it's you again. No. Well, I'm. Oh. Well, but. All right.
꽃 한번 줘볼까요? 딩동. 일단 아이템은 얻은 거잖아. 어디로 갈게요. 아, 실피운 수지 가져왔어. 어이, 가져왔어.
What are you doing, Shinny? What, Yulia? Hopefully, that was extraordinary. How did? Look, that what you just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yours. And maybe she can tell us in the meantime. Oh no, there was one, but that was. Well, she used to run the clinic until she suddenly lost all it. This changes everything. The last time I saw her, the last time and then she shut. She's been gone so, but one of my. He's become so irritable that I just know Navia would. Really?
약을 먹였죠. 왕 하나 해결. 이딴 식으로 해결하는 거야? 여기가 베스타 성도였죠? 어이.
A new face. See you again soon.
야, 그 사랑 고백은 망했네. 사랑 고백은 개같이 망했군요. 사랑 고백은 개같이 망했군요. 궁전이 어딨냐? 궁전이 어딨어 근데? 이걸 했는데도 안 보이네. 안녕.
Salve struck. Very well.
파비아가 누구지? 아 잠깐만.
You have to do. A man arrived in the bar. You have to do. Are you sick? Are you? Thank. I have. What? All right. Fine.
아. 아. 들려. 들린다고.
I'm hiding.
Very well.
야, 무장기한 어떻게 막아내냐? 이거 저장 한번 해볼게요. 야, 이거 한번 말빨로 한번 털어보자.
Stop right there. Thank you for your service to the
일단 구라가스. 이거 어떻게 되냐? 잠깐만. 야, 이거 어떻게 해야 돼? 이거 뭐 되냐? 잘가 친구야. 친구야, 잘가.
Curse you, cultist.
와, 잡았다. 내꺼. 어? 예, 깔끔하게 없애버렸죠. 깔끔하게 없애버렸죠. 깔끔하게 죽여버렸죠. 깔끔하게 죽여버렸죠. 목욕탕은 오, 목욕탕도 들어올 수 있네. 근데 목욕탕 이거 처음에 일로 오지 않았었나? 처음에 일로 오지 않았을까요? 처음에 위로 오지 않았었나? 위로 오지 않았었나? 일단은 뭐 괴한은 해결했습니다. 괴한은 해결했죠. 이런 걸로 알아내야 되네.
You there. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I no idea how you managed to get. And before you ask, no, but I would. Tell me, do you have any idea how people?
Huh?
And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In it, supposedly, one or two of those arrows is enough to turn a full. Now, of course, that is a. I can't help but think of a tale told by that with the ability to transmit. Use your imagination.
아, 이 자식.
And even if we were to split. Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be so Oh, I'm not suggesting. Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first... No problem. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of gold. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent... And would you like to get... Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple, staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve... Oh, gods, no. No. Here's what I propose.
아, 이 자식. 바로.
Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly. It's more. But make no mistake, this is, well, in my experience. Now.
위험하지 않을까?
Prometheus stole only because he was silly enough to get caught. Because the gods would see. So. Wonderful. This is.
자, 이거 한번 해보자.
Now I've gone and unlocked the shrine of Diana. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods.
신들이 굽어 살피지 않기를. 어?
Greetings and salutations.
잠깐만. 아, 이거 불안해, 이거. 개 불안해. 아, 저거. 그걸 어떡하라고. 불을 꺼래. 이게 되려나? 이거 바꿀 수 있어? 어떻게 바꿔쳐? 이거 어떻게 바꿔쳐? 잠깐만요. 이거 안 되는데? 어떻게 바꿔치기 하냐? 이거 올라갈 수가 없는데? 올라갈 수가 없는데? 안 되잖아. 아, 저기요. 어떻게 바꿔요? 아, 됐다. 올라갈 수 있다. 이렇게 올라가는 거. 아, 올라가자고. 올라가자고. 그렇지.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow? Wonderful. Just go ahead. A little bit slow, aren't you? Yes, I locked.
아, 이 자식이 돌았나?
You're gonna. Huh? No, technically, it's hardly my fault. Oh. You're just gonna have to take the bow now, and don't even think. I would reconsider, but you're stuck in there with. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to.
아니, 이 자식.
Let's find.
아, 이런 식으로. 와! 야, 저 자식을 내가 믿는 게 아니었는데. 저놈이 잠재적 범인이요. 오케이. 탈출. 오케이. 나쁜 놈 자식. 나가면은 바로 죽여버릴 거야. 나가면은 바로 죽여버릴 거야. 황금으로 만들어버릴 거야. 하면은 바로 만들어버릴 거예요. 어떻게? 뭐야? 아, 물풀을 쏘래. 감사. 감사. 아, 누군지 모르겠는데 감사. 감사합니다. 화살은 좀 아껴 써야겠네요. 근데 뭐야?
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me, a rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway of the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved,
요거를 이제 팔로 봐. 이게 오케이. 황금알이 이럴 게 쓸모가 있네. 쓸모 있어. 잠깐.
I knew the full horror of this place.
이거 조심. 자, 화살을 확보하는 게 중요할 것 같은데. 탈출했다. 개 같은 놈. 그럼 죽여버려. 무기는 끼면 안 되겠죠? 궁전 들어왔네? 들어왔네요? 일로? 뭐야? 화살이 중요함. 화살이 중요해. 와, 씨발! 누구세요? 왜 쫓아와요? 올라가 임마. 올라가. 절로 가라고. 잠깐만. 절로 가라고. 쏴야 되는구나. 아니, 가라고. 그거 임마. 자식스가 뒤지라고. 아니, 이런 아 잠깐만. 아니 미쳤나봐. 이거 왜 이렇게 많아? 아 이거 왜 이렇게 많어? 와세이. 이거 왜 이렇게 많어? 어우. 개 무서워. 아 이거 두 발씩 쏘면 죽어 임마. 아니 그렇지. 화살이 필요해. 화살이 많이 필요해. 화살이 필요해. 아 근데 궁전 개 크다.
You're not supposed to be here.
잠깐만. 아 잠깐만. 고맙대. 천만의 말씀. 아 뭐야 이거 왜 이렇게 친절하게 가르쳐줘. 아, 길은 여기밖에 없는 것 같아요. 안녕. 아 잠깐. 아니 멈춰줄게. 아 잠깐만. 아 이거 씨 이거 걔 병신. 아니 쏠려. 무기 장전하고 무기 꺼내기 너무 오래 걸려. 무기를 꺼내기 너무 오래 걸려. 무기를 꺼내기 너무 오래 걸려. 무기를 꺼내는 게 너무 오래 걸려. 아이고 두고 있어야겠다 이거. 이 새끼야. 이 새끼야. 새끼들이 조심하고. 아니 그 가만히 있으면 되지. 왜 굳이 나와가지고 사람을 연맹이는지. 화살을 준다는 말은 뭔가 있단 말이. 이런 식으로. 자 식스 죽으라고. 죽어! 죽어. 아 이걸 왜 못 올라가? 이거 화살이 거의 필수품이네. 이거 수 틀리면 이걸로 마음에 안 드는 놈 써면 되겠네. 아 꺼져. 꺼지라고. 꺼져. 아세인. 화살이 필수 탭이다. 야, 화살이 너무 필수인데? 화살이 너무 중요하다. 타고. 여기가 있으니까 여기로 갈게요. 이걸로 마음에 안 드는 놈들 다 엄마. 줄게. 가만히 있어봐. 이거 강제 성불 원하는 놈들이 왜 이렇게 많냐? 완전 이거 강제 성불 시켜주는 거 아니오? 데나리우스. 열받게 쓰니까 발차기는 필수다. 또 들어왔네. 이런 식. 끝내줄게. 쟤는 왜 안 바뀌었냐? 빠세이. 뭐 없지? 일밖에 하는 거 없지 이제? 이제 열받게 하는 거 없지? 조심해서 들어갑니다. 이거지. 화살이 일기장 2권.
After I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small as I could. I began to talk to keep them company. I'd imagine back.
금방 벗겨냈구나 일부러 뭐 하려고.
Tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company.
저 여자 범인 아니야 지금? 만나러 가는. 금으로 만들어줄게. 기다리고 있어봐.
My mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the
봐둬야 돼. 이러면 못 나오는구나. 그럼 꺼져 임마.
It was then that I heard you speaking of Galatea. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. When I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I had ever known. Your face, forever frozen.
문을 못 열죠?
Our meeting gave me a new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper.
이거 바꿔진 건가?
So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place.
빛이 안 보이니까. 잠깐만. 아이고 이 활 되게 편하다. 꼴 같은 활이네. 내가 진짜 아까 나가면은 그럼부터 황금으로 만들어 버릴 거다. 내가 나가면은 아까 그럼부터 황금으로 만들어 버릴 거야. 맞아. 잠깐만.
Help us. Kill me. Make it stop. Help us. Help us.
아우 잠깐만 가만히 있어 보라고.
Help us.
근데 이걸 어떻게 나가? 일로 나가는 거 아니야? 어떻게 해야 되냐 이거. 여기가 아닌데? 여기 나가야 되는데? 여기가 아닌가? 잠깐. 와. 보자. 일로 갔잖아. 저기를 만들어 놨으면 안 됐나? 잠깐만. 씨발. 아이씨. 어떻게 가야 돼? 아니. 방법을 좀 가르쳐줘 그래도. 잠깐만요. 여기로 넘어가야 되나? 근데 다른 장소가 없는데? 아니 여긴데 여기밖에 없는데. 요거를 금으로 만들면 안 됐었나? 틀렸나? 아이씨 망했나 이거? 잠깐만요. 한 팀만 불러볼게요. 왜 이러지? 어이. 나와봐. 잠깐만 있어봐. 있어봐. 알았어. 하나씩 보내줄게. 절로 꺼져봐. 하나씩 순서대로 보내줄게. 순서대로 보내준다고. 순서대로. 자식들이. 순서를 지켜, 순서를. 순서를 지키라고. 아, 여기도 길이 있구나. 위에 길이 있었네. 이런 길도 있구나. 잠깐만요. 아, 길이 두 갈래구나. 길이 여러 군데가 있네. 그거 오케이. 뭔 소린지는 알겠네.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian.
조각상이 죽은 상태는 아니죠? 그러니까 산채로 살아 있지 사실. 아까 이제 금박 떼내니까 이제 살아 있는 상태였죠 거의. 잠깐만.
This golden alloy seems to have fused
다시 황공으로 만들어줄게.
So removing it exposed the ceiling of muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet somehow it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night.
저 여자가 이제 금박을 벗겨놓으니까 괴로워서 날뛰는 건지 이성을 잃긴 했죠.
Eventually, I was able to free most of her body. When I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength.
제발.
Those sharp metal
꺼져.
This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing
막 벗겨내나봐 지금.
outside endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results.
이 여자 막 벗겨내나봐 사람들을.
Most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still,
움직인 거 아니 방금?
my heart aches to know that you're suffering. I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved.
가까이 오래.
One day we will be together.
아씨 이거 또 점프 스퀘어 아니야 이거? 안녕. 라 뭐. 뒤를 보래. 아 씨. 잠깐. 야 이거.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, Look at what you made me do to her. This never would.
아이 뭔 개소리야. 네가 벗겨냈잖아.
For that. And do you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me as long as.
아, 이 여자 미쳤나봐.
Liar. I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen.
이게 완전 미친 여자네.
Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you? Huh? What do you mean, the same voice? Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me.
아, 그렇지. 일단 설득해. 설득해.
Similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is no.
그래.
And everything I've done here was. Wait. I see what you're doing.
아, 잠깐.
You're trying to steal her away from
아니, 이 미친 여자가 미쳤나봐.
work, then swoop in. Is that it?
자.
Liar. You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why.
아, 그렇지. 이유는 있지. 너가
What? What are you talking about? Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us? So I did all this. I ruined her for nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't.
이 여자 미친 여잔가 봐.
Like this, and in so much pain. It's the air coming into contact.
아, 진짜 이.
It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule.
아, 잠깐.
On its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together.
아, 잠깐. 내가 황금을 만들 수 있어. 자.
It's too late. There's nothing you can do. What? How?
황금 만들 수 있지.
Really? But if you're lying to me, I'll break.
봤냐?
You did it. You took away her pain.
봤냐?
I don't know what to say. I swear I'll stay here to keep her company. I fear the only one capable of. In any case, the treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. I believe there's a now. Please leave. Go.
아우, 무슨 치료법 없겠다고 무슨. 치료법 하나 없겠다고 개짓거리를. 아, 무슨 치료법 하나 없겠다고 개짓거리를. 자. 잠깐. 아니, 저거 타려고 했는데 못 탔어. 일단은 해결했죠. 뭐야 얘는?
Oh, it's was there some? As much as I'm grateful. The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel. Please. Thank you. You mean my life's... Our father... It was a good... We must have had a... But they fell on deaf ear. My employer told me to grab what valuables I could, and I remember diving in. Thank you. But to be... All right. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, she was supposed to be my friend. So she suggested I take out... I had to sign an agreement saying I paid Aurelia. It's a deadly... Drink this. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, let the... She immediately told Matt. In fact, he just thanked her. That's what I said. I went to Sentius and begged for help. But he said I thought about...
이거 사기 계약을 당했네.
But Malleolus said he locked me in his villa. Confiscate his wife Claudia was just as bad. I'd be on my hands and knees scrubbing the floor. Those two took my hand. I just wanted it. I brought it on myself. When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for. Only this time,
just like Apollo
honestly, it would have been... I doubt it. At least... a lot. He's in exactly the same position. He's probably already... If so, I'd never... I doubt you could... I don't know.
아, 이거 알아냈어.
Feeling up? You made it. Willow back. I should have. I have some right here. That's.
루피우스야, 류버티스 내가 해결해줄게. 이거 먹어.
Name's Rufius. What be? Well, finally, I've been. It was too much. Malleolus. Not sure I trust Sentius. No. Fine. See you.
잠깐만.
See you.
아, 잠깐. 투표 얘기.
No. Fine, but no more. See.
그거 한번 해봅시다. 아니, 저 위에 사는데? 아니, 미친, 저기 꼭대기 위에 사는데? 아, 그리고 그 개 같은 놈. 야, 그 거지 같은 놈 어디 갔어? 그 죽일 놈 찾아, 빨리. 죽일 놈 찾아. 야, 이 새끼야. 이 새끼가. 이 자식. 아, 진짜 황금으로 만들어주고 싶다. 저런 놈 황금 대봐야 정신을 차리지. 아우. 어?
Malleolus is... Yeah? Wake up at just mate. Or think just... If you...
야, 얼마 있냐? 아, 데나리우스 1000. 뭐냐, 여기는? 어?
suppose that. What else? Keep Livia. And did you keep Livia? Oh. And keep live. It must be. It'll be. Why? I like the idea, but I know it was only yesterday. So, I suppose if you'd like to see Galeria selected magistrate, sir, come.
이것도 좀 잘못한 것 같은데.
Osin Coolio me.
아, 그거 하자고.
Osin Coolio meo.
어떻게 들어가냐? 아, 방법이 있구만. 아, 멍청한 녀석. 멍청한 녀석. 거기 위로 올라가야 되는데 어떻게 올라가냐? 위로 어떻게 올라가? 또 위로 어떻게 올라가지?
Eggshells, yes. No more should you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. Yes. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of
여기 있구나.
a day of celebration. I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end.
별로 들어가야 되나?
Yes.
이거 어떻게 들어가는 거야 이거? 아, 저기로 가야 되는데. 여기 길이 있구만. 자. 어이. 왜 울고 있어? 열쇠를 찾아야 되나? 위로 올라가야 될 텐데. 열쇠가 안 보이죠? 어? 율피우스가 누구야? 잠깐만요. 율피우스가 누구야? 어? 율피우스의 편지. 율피우스가 누구임? 자, 세무자네. 여기 방으로 들어가야 되는데 들어갈 수는 없는데 지금. 쟤를 만나면은 큰일이 나겠죠. 만나야 되나? 뭐야? 잘할 수 있는데?
I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. And yes, no more shall you walk on eggshells. Yes. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. My first act, yes, magistrate, I hereby announce a day of a day of celebration. I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era.
다 숙소구나. 여기 빚쟁이들 모여있는 숙소구만. 그냥 만나보자 한번. 안녕?
Did you just scale the wall to my villa somehow? I must remember to have.
맞네. 얘 그거네.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis.
맞네. 오드아이네.
You mean? And I'm hardly I like to think it is. Well, I am unlikely because it simply isn't true. Why? You are I'm glad you asked. These good people, by declaring there's no such thing as the golden rule. Wait. The person making a claim bears nonsense. There's no. Surely you're not one of those people who believe. What? I disagree. I'll be guided by what. True? You mean? I'm afraid not.
얘는 황금률 뭐.
You are.
사퇴하세요.
You are. I try through.
말은 걸어서 했었네. 옆에 열쇠가 있대. 자, 사퇴하세요. 안 가. 사실 황금률의 무서움을 모르는구만. 여기로 들어가야지. 안녕.
You're not supposed to be in here. Talk. My marital affair. You know, some time ago, when he still... Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is... I confronted him. I let it go, but... To withdraw. Listen, I may... You must think me quite... Demetrius! Do I need...
아, 구라를 한번 쳤어야 됐네.
Do I need to call Domitian?
잠깐만요.
Through the door this time? There's a key just beside it.
아, 요거 저 여자를 어차피 이 게임은 도루마루로 해야 돼. 어차피 아니면 쟤 싸가지고 황금률 다시 발동시켜가지고 개같이 다시 전부 돌아가야 된다고. 아, 정보를 캐내야 되잖아. 정보를 캐내야 돼. 방금 쟤는 이도교 확률이 높아 보여. 이도교 맨인 확률이 높아 보여. 자기 이름도 틀리잖아.
I'm not supposed to be. My marriage. You now but oh, aren't you charming? It seems our interest. But first, I want you to bring. Oh, don't look at me like that. You mean, aside from the fact that I'm not, because there's barely any left. Let me tell you something about Malleolo. After all I've done for him, he said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was tonight at his victory party. I am so. I expect you'll have to flatter her a bit. If that doesn't, I heard they used to be close. They both appreciate. Thank you.
포도주 하나 얻어야 되죠? 씨.
Citizen.
아, 뭐야, 또 속삭이. 아, 저쪽에 있구나. 아니, 졸래 멀어.
Fortune smiled. Ah, it's you again. Now. All right.
얘한테 포도주를 좀 얻어야 되죠? 플레나.
Vote for Malleolus for a free drink at my. Oh, you're here, and there's a. What was that? Let's just. I do, but I'm everything. Well, even if you could get into my lock. Really? That's your move? Unfortunate.
유혹해야 된대. 아, 씨팅. 했잖아.
Really? What's that? You know, I'm. Ha! It's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the term. All right.
아이, 술 내놔라고. 술 내놔, 이 자식아. 아.
Cerberus lifts his triple head.
아우, 진짜 도움한데. 자, 율리아 찾아가 보면 도움 된대요. 아, 진짜 도움도 안 되는 씨. 아이, 진짜 그냥 좀 주면 어디가 덧나냐고. 그냥 수틀리면 황금 활 쏘는 경우가 있는데 일단은.
Oh. No. I did, but I'd been locked in Mali. Really? You're going to... Ah, so you need... As much as it disgusts... The thing you need to know about her is this.
아, 돈이 넘쳐나는 졸부 행세란데.
And I feel dirty saying this.
아, 오케이.
Alright.
오케이. 정보를 얻었. 위층에 일기 있대. 일기 해가지고 개같이 정보 파는다. 위층에 어떻게 들어가냐 근데?
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
들어가진 못하네요. 씨발 깜짝이야. 아이 깜짝이야. 이거 이 새끼 움직여. 야 이 새끼 움직이잖아 이거. 이 자식 이거 움직이잖아. 아니 미친. 뭐야? 아 이걸 훔치면 안 되죠? 훔치면 바로 개같이 황금률.
Handsome. You stay away from my money.
뭘 안 건드려.
Oh, do us all a favor and drink. Oh, do us all a favor.
이런.
Wow, isn't that a big long... Oh, do us all a favor and... Unless you want me to slip some hemlock into your next drink. Get out.
조울증 걸렸냐고. 아 이거 어떡해.
Oh, do us all a favor and...
You, Sisyphus, attack just as the ocean, but it... The new...
Wow, isn't that a big long bow? Oh, do us all a favor and...
아이씨 왜 저러냐고.
turns.
아니 뭔가 잘못됐는데 지금? 아니 포도주 좀 달라고. 포도주 좀 달라고. 아 왜 안 줘?
Vote for Ma... Oh, do us all a...
아이 저런 씨. 새끼가. 아. 존나 귀찮게 하네. 아씨, 난 하라는 대로 하고 싶어. 나는 하라는 대로 하고 싶어.
Through the door this time? There's a key just beside it.
얘가 아니구나. 나는 하라는 대로 하고 싶어. 근데 뭔가 삑 났나 봐.
Thank you.
아이씨. 아 이거 활로 쏠 수도 없고 이거는 어떻게 해야 돼 이거를. 틀려서 활 쏠 수도 없고.
Citizen.
아 빨리 포도주 내놔. 포도주 필요하다고. 포도주 내놔. 내놔 빨리.
Vote for Malleolus for a. Oh, you're. And, there's a. Oh, I see. Let's just. Huh? Really? Unfortunately for you. Well, even if you could get into my lock.
아.
Good eye.
아니.
All right.
자.
Cerberus lifts his dribble head.
여기서 쟤한테 도움을, 율리한테 도움을 구해야 되겠죠? 뭐 일기장 뭐 보라는데? 아, 진짜 존나 빡셔. 나 황금으로 만들고 버리고 싶다 진짜로. 어?
Oh. No. Ah, the thing you need to know about her is this. One more thing, and I feel dirty saying this. She keeps a journal upstairs in her room. Beside... Oh.
아, 침대 옆에 있대요. 침대 옆에 있대. 거기를 뭐 침투하는 방법이 있으려나 몰래? 일로 못 가나? 갈 수 있을 것 같겠는데. 그렇지. 저 여자 방으로 들어갈 수 있으면은 제일 베스트인데. 저 여자 방으로 몰래 자입할 수 있으면 베스트인데. 그런 방법 있을까요? 아, 말 들려. 말 들리는데 그 가는 방법이나 좀 가르쳐줘. 저 여자 방으로 잠입하는 방법이나 좀 가르쳐줘. 아 씨발. 아 야발. 놀부 행세를 좀 하재.
Handsome. Back again. Couldn't stay. I do. Everything. Good eye. You know. So, have you met Livia? She used. What a. Good eye. All right.
거기 들어가는 방법이 없냐? 아, 또 10원 날렸어.
with incessant labor. The water they have lost.
10원 날렸어. 저기로 들어가는 방법이 있으려나? 이건 아니고.
I love your clothes. So exotic.
아, 내놔. 아, 포도주 내놓으라고.
Alright.
포도주 내놓으라고. 아, 나 이 여자 진짜 말 안 듣네. 여자 모질라게 말 안 듣네. 한 대 깨를 수가 있다 진짜. 진짜. 아 잠깐만, 아이고 체력이. 아 잠깐만요. 아니 저 여자 방에 들어가는 방법이 없나? 아.
Ixion turns.
들어갈 수 있는 방법이 없는데.
Handsome.
어떻게 해야 돼? 잠깐만요. 불을 어떻게 과시할까? 어떻게 불을 과시할까?
Back it. You know. Straight to as a man. I'm happy to serve. I think. See. What? So. Fortunately for us, I have, but I do silly. I
이렇게 해야 돼?
I do.
아, 팔어.
Unfortunately for you, what's that? I everything. Well, good idea.
아, 이 여자 진짜 제가 죽여버리고 싶어.
You stay away from my money.
옆에 뭐 일기가 있다는데 일기 어딨어? 죽여버리고 싶어. 뭐 일기장 있다며. 아 근데 일기가 안 보여. 침대 옆에 뭐 일기 있다는데. 아 진짜 미친. 야씨 안돼. 훔쳐봐. 여기 있네. 아씨 모르겠다. 그냥 훔쳐. 아 몰라. 그냥 훔쳐. 그냥 훔쳐 씨. 너 봐. 이거 답 없다 이거. 아 그냥 무한 반복해 그냥. 방법 없다. 아 가자. 아씨 빨리 제물로 바쳐 빨리. 빨리. 아 이거 방법 없다 그냥. 가자. 다시 과거로. 다시 과거로. 아 개같은 거. 안녕.
Salve, friend. All right, let me see. Poor guy. Yulia. I'll go.
어? 어쨌든 야 이거 한번 읽어보자. 잠깐만. 아니 보관함. 잠깐만요. 잠깐만 이거 그거 안 된 것 같아. 일기장을 못 찾은 것 같아. 아니 일기장 먹지 않았나? 이렇게 되고 싶냐?
Alright. You stay away from my money.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Sturgis.
훔쳤어? 아 훔쳤음. 아 훔쳤어. 아 빨리 과거로 가자. 빨리 과거로 가자. 알랑 빨리 과거로 가자. 빨리 과거로 가자. 과거로. 안녕.
All right.
이거 한번 읽어보자. 아 머리카락. 어? 이렇게 된 거였구만. 어? 어이.
Oh, you're here. And, there's a... Well, since you... If I have that... Maybe if you... This... I... What's...
아. 아이씨. 아, 이 여자 왜 이렇게 빡시냐? 아, 진짜 황금으로 만들어버리고 싶어. 진심으로 황금으로 만들어버리고 싶어. 황금으로 만들어버리고 싶어.
Oh, and there's... Well... So you do. And that would make... But enough about that. I want to know all about you. Tell me, who... Good answer. Honey,
Sisyphus.
I'm beginning to think
아, 돈 얘기를 해줘야 되네.
sent you to me. Here's an idea.
아, 이제 된다.
Oh, he...
오케이.
What? No. Only so you could carry. Well, I was just.
오케이, 뜯었다. 오케이, 뜯어냈다. 이 자식. 포도주 뜯어냈죠. 식스.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
문 열고 들어가.
Delighted and deeply honored.
바로 개같이 찾아갔다. 어?
I'm not so tall. My marital barge into my villa. The question is, it seemed some time ago he wrote me a. I'll happily. Thank you.
어?
Now, perhaps you.
자.
What? He's. Give me that immediately. What?
거짓말 하진
It was a
않았지.
lie of a mission. You were planning. I curse you. This is outrageous.
안녕. 야, 뜯어냈다. 돈 뜯어냄. 자, 너 자식. 사퇴해, 임마.
doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty.
사퇴해.
What?
I.
So. Oh. Fine. I'll have Domitius note if there.
자, 오케이. 자, 해결했습니다. 사퇴했음. 사퇴했음. 민주적 절차. 민주적이었어?
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I just had a change of heart.
오케이.
You on track to be magistrate, sir? As you wish, sir.
한 명 사퇴하죠. 여사제를 여사제 아냐?
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising. But thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know.
뭐야? 써봐.
Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default. That is all.
자, 일 끝났냐?
A new face.
자.
I suppose you... Oh, let's put.
응?
Isn't the great temple majestic?
아니 근데 그 여자를 밝혀야 돼 범인. 어?
Ave. Oh, keep Livia.
Huh?
Well, Malleolus has withdrawn. Why do you? Sir, I would. I suppose so. But a cynic philosopher. Indeed. Live.
어쩌라고. 자. 아니 이거는 아예 표시가 안 되잖아. 저 위에 어떻게 올라가? 이게 뭐냐고요? 포가튼시티.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's. Feeling up? That's.
Sorry, was there something? If that. I know what.
아씨 왜?
I know what.
아 돌아버리겠구만. 여기서 탈출해야 될 거 아니오.
That's a shame. Thank.
So was. Oh, a priestess. I doubt it. No. All right.
로마 맞아요. 이 로마예요.
Keep you safe.
로마 맞아요.
Greetings and salute. Greetings. I'm my friend. This is troubling, but my young friend Fabia confided in me that she. I hope.
잠깐만요. 파비아가 알고 있대. 영어를 쓰고 있지만 서로 알아듣는 걸 라틴 말로 알아듣는데요.
Salve and well.
네.
There's not much to tell. I mostly just. I suppose it all stuff. Anyway. Oh yeah. That's.
잠깐만요.
I suppose it all started about 8 months ago.
로마에 살 때 병에 걸렸어.
Just arranged a husband for me. I spent the next week in bed. In the end, but after about a day in a carriage on the Appian, I remember closing my eyes. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left. Anyway, I went searching for help. What? Good Pete, my friend. Well, I'm just. Well, I can tell. Terrible shit. The forums usually, to be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell. So I put my head out and saw someone in front of, I called out to them, but they just, all I remember is they ran past a lit torch. And I suppose it could only be one of three people.
도미누스.
Domitius or Rufius. I hope that.
Okay.
Oh. Thanks. And I'm sure he'll be just. Alright.
자. 갑옷 입은 애들한테 물어보래요.
Citizen. Name's Wolf. No idea. See.
협박하고 있는 사람을 찾아야 되죠? 내 생각엔 저놈인 것 같아. 도미티우스인 것 같아. 어?
What? Do I seem like a... She's not. Had to carry her to Lucretia's clinic this morning. Do I... You don't... What?
어? 얘가 아닌가?
What business? A lot of people have been looking. Centilla was always a kind Wilbur. If anyone knows something, you might have... Fine. What? Absolutely not. What?
얘 한번 해보자.
Alright.
허세 다 해보자. 허세를 다 해봐야 될 것 같은데.
Isn't the great temple majestic? A golden bow,
Citizen.
just like Apollo and Diana's.
야, 허세 한번 부려보자.
No. Yeah. See.
야, 이거 알 수가 없는데? 얘들 집을 수집해야 되네. 잠깐만요. 카이사르 나오나요? 여기는 뭐 잊혀진 도시죠? 로마긴 한데, 뭐 로마 시대긴 한데 전혀 이제 시대는 연도는 나왔구나. 연도는 나왔는데 협박범. 잠깐만, 이거 훔치면 안 되죠? 이게 처음부터 방송 보셈. 잠깐만, 이게 설명하려니까 좀 애매해가지고. 설명하려니까 좀 애매해가지고. 폼페이 같은 그런 느낌이에요.
Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone.
폼페이 같은 느낌인데. 누가 이제 죄를 지으면은 재난 엔딩이야. 죄를 지으면은 황금으로 변하는 그런 저주가 걸린. 씨발, 움직이지 마, 너 이 새끼야. 아우, 이 새끼 왜 움직이냐고. 피우스가 뭐야, 너 범인 너야.
You are... No, it's the rheumatism. I know. I'll leave him alone from now on. I'm going...
해결. 잠깐만. 이 똥개 이거 꼈어. 잠깐만. 잠깐만, 씨. 걔 말도 안 돼. 말도 안 돼. 아니, 미친, 말도 안 돼. 됐다. 풀렸어. 아니, 걔 말도 안 돼. 어? 얘한테 어?
And I hear. What demon? You went snooping in it, have you? Really? Poor fellow. I've heard that can.
What?
Really? Nice to talk.
어? 자,
Citizen.
몇 개 해결했죠? 아니,
Ave again. And did you... Oh, keep... Come...
아니 뭐 사제가 아니 쟤는 저기 어떻게 올라가 근데? 어떻게 올라가는 거야? 여기 어떻게 올라가? 여기 올라오고 싶긴 한데.
Oh, don't mind me. I just... I wish Horatius would stop letting... I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that. What are you... Really? I'd never have noticed. What with your... Now, remind... Ugh, what is it with you people? Well... I don't know. Can you... We went into... I think so, yes. Because our father had planned... That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a... He's upset, of course. But he says he's too... I don't know. But it's been 3... All I know is... You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us. Like cattle to be... His family name is Sentius. So I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest. And my little sister is formerly Sentia. Why? Because I'm on this couch and not paste. I hope you're not... Ugh, you're awful. Do I need...
아 말을 또 잘못했어. 아 이거 진짜 이게 아 어차피 이거 공식적으로 세이브로든 해야 돼. 이거 또 저쪽 가서 하는 것만 낫지. 어?
I mean,
You look well,
Citizen.
my sartorial friend.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
Keep an eye out for Santilla, would you?
Ugh, this place is... Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop like... I'm sent... What are you... Really? I'm... I... Because our father had plans to marry... That doesn't surprise me. He's upset. I don't know. But it's been 3... All I know... You Why? I hope... If you must... I couldn't bear to lose you too, he said. So you... Oh, you should probably take a... Thank you. That's my room. Leave before I call Horatius.
자,
What have you just... What? Really? I swear... But it's odd. It was only if you should go and speak... What have you just... Oh. Of course. What have you just... Yeah.
옆집 적택에 있대요. 근데 율리아 어떻게 찾아가? 하여튼 여기죠? 이 집이 저 어떻게 올라가냐? 여기 뭐 프리패스죠 사실. 사실 여기는 거의 뭐 프리패스로 갈 수 있죠. 아, 저기로 어떻게 가는 거이? 써봐. 저 위에 집을 어떻게 가는 거야? 위에 집을 어떻게 가는 거야? 위에 집을 어떻게 가는 거야? 아니 갈 방법이 없는데? 저 위에 어떻게 올라감?
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkers?
아니 저기 어떻게 가는 거야?
Best behavior, I trust.
이거 어떻게 올라가냐?
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban.
아니 저기 어떻게 가냐고. 뭐, 아 일로 가는 건가? 아니잖아. 여기 어떻게 가는 거야? 일로 가나? 아니 뭐야 저 길이 어디 있어? 올라가야 되는데. 저 집에 어떻게 올라가지? 저기 어떻게 가?
Best behavior, I trust.
Are they?
물살을 헤치고 나아가라고? 여기로 가야 되나? 길이 없진 않은데? 오 뭐야?
Salve, friend. Welcome to life under the golden rule. All right, well...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no.
오!
No. Oh, P.S., what are you doing?
야, 잠깐. 뭐하냐, 너. 뭐하냐.
Balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life?
아니야, 너 비탄감 됐어.
I know things are hard for you right now.
비탄감된 걸로 알고 있는데.
We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
아, 잠깐.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him. Thank you. And please...
It's too late for that. If I back... We're...
그렇지. 오케이. 자살을 한 번에 막았죠. 왜 이렇게 순둥이처럼 생겼냐?
Fortune smiles on us after all. I just wish there was some way I could Scintilla and I were in love. All right. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolus, I wasn't allowed out. So once, and that's when I saw her. I just sat there on the roof. And then she looked up and saw me, and from the moment she asked my name with this, and so for weeks we'd hold hands, and then one morning I woke up and all I could do was keep my head down and try to hide. Scintilla was the one thing that made... All I know is she'd never have taken her own life. I can't prove it, but I just know somebody abducted her. My guess? Malleolus. I have no idea where. I've never seen the inside of it, but I have a feeling. Oh, I see. I'll go and take care of.
오케이. 해결은 했죠.
What you did was... Here, in this place, the magistrate has... I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber.
얘도 티베르 강에 살고 있네.
Handsome young man, but long... Oh, much the same way as many of the others.
화재. 공통된 거죠,
When
이게?
the fires came to Rome, we were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for pass. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. I woke up... Oh, that's... Oh, yes, of course.
아, 얘도 좀 수상한데 왜 신이 한 명이라고 하지?
I'm afraid I don't put a lot if that. Oh, I see. Here, oh, if but on the other hand, and that you don't think that innocent men and women.
아, 얘 걔네. 얘 기독교인이네.
If that's true, then sooner or Please keep that to yourself.
맞네. 기독교인이네. 정확하게 맞췄죠?
Things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year.
어?
Oh, thank you. Ah.
기독교인이었네요. 아이가 대신절이구나. 나 뭐 해결했어. 올라간 가볼까? 잠깐만요. 왕 여기도 길 있다. 뭐야 이거는? 따라. 에이. 황금활 개쩔죠? 아, 물로 이렇게 딱 떨어지는구나. 물로 이렇게 딱 떨어지는구나. 얘 어디 갔냐?
Ave. We're finally alone. We have? Wait, I must have entrusted you with figure. Is that about? Ah, look, it's now. Sextus Sentius Imperiosus. Before I wound up here, it's a cap. As magistrate, I usually wear a toga. My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome. Now the port is usually bustling. They were trying to escape, but the next thing I knew, I went looking for my horse, and I was elected 7 months ago. They're supposed to be annual, but I agree. Unfortunately, very well. If I did, I will our gift. The real enemy in this place is I trust. You mean Duilius? Released? Perhaps you're not aware. Look, I can see where you're going with it. It was not so long ago, during the Republic. The law of the 12 tables would... Here, we see to it that he had a privilege that would be taken away from all of us. The man has no self-discipline. Poor, I will not jeopardize the lives of my... Ask them. Good. Of course.
아직 깨려는 사람 못 봤죠, 아직.
Why then did you say it looks... Thank.
아니, 한 명 어디 갔지? 얘 말고 한 놈 어디 갔냐? 아, 걔를 찾으러 왔는데. 아, 얘 맞나?
Just like Diana's.
What bit? Oh. No, it's not that. But I learned. But I... Fine. What? No, but I. But if.
얘가 뭐 한 것 같긴 한데.
And did lip.
뭐야? 사람들이 다 어디 갔지?
How'd you do? Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever is in there.
잠깐만. 아, 여기 무너졌네. 해결했나? 이 인간을 조사해야 되는데 이 인간 숙소가 저기 있겠죠? 여긴 뭐 하는 데야?
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the system.
아, 이거 수조구나.
Nobody's told you about Hannibal. So, there was this guy called One day, a few said he could hear spirits. Anyway, so I go down after him, and hunched over him was a creature. If it was a man, maybe. More like a... Well, any sane person would have done. Well...
아, 여기가 그거구나. 잠깐만요. 아, 얘도 여기 있네. 야, 율피우스 물어볼 게 있다. Hello?
I feel like I've looked everywhere. First, the palace. If Navia managed to get in, then I suppose sent the only other place. I remember hearing that Dooley had been poking around in the upper cistern before he... All right. Shut up. You mean? But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family.
얘는 유대인이군요.
That's where I was when the fight. Every road leading out of Rome. Several hours down the Appian Way. I can only assume
또
it's
강가.
strange though because I still had my purse on me. You're right. I always just assumed the river. A lot of. I don't. Well, neither. Thanks. Sentius, I suppose. Well, a black. Maybe you. Well, a black. Thanks. Alright.
수로 한번 가볼까요?
Citizen.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
아 잠깐만. 왜 꺼져? 아니 이 자식들 여기도 있었네. 아씨 여기서도 살고 있었네. 그런 씨. 항부 수조로 있는 방법이라. 이게 뭐야? 아우 쳐다보지 마. 징그러워. 쳐다보지 마. 징그러워. 뭐 괴물 있다는데 뭐 괴물은 안 보이는데? 괴물 있다는데 뭐 괴물은 안 보이는데? 야? 뭐를? 아 돈이구나. 특이한 건 없죠? 항부 수조로 가는 기막힌 방법을 찾아라. 여기가 상부 수조인데 여기 이거 있죠? 올라가자. 하나 둘. 올라가자. 올라가. 오케이. 뭐야 저 누구 있다. 야 누구 있다. 누구 있어요? 어이. 저는 그냥 사는 인간이고 누가 보내서 온 게 아닙니다.
I'm Scintilla. I found a way out through the gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about he wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold.
아 누구야? 오 이 사람이 핵심인데.
To let me go so we can kill him and take his. Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him. I don't know. He said the gods are on his
야
side.
센티우스 야 무슨 야 선거로 그 낙선시켜야 되네.
Behind me.
There's an aqueduct tunnel. The only problem is... I'm going to take that key. I'm done caring about the golden rule. There won't be enough time. There's no time. Oh, thank you. He's here. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
오, 뭐야.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
이 아저씨가 나쁜 놈 아니야?
So that is how it's going to be. It's a shame, really. You'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and... Come now. Sure. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memory.
아니, 이 새끼가 범인이었네.
Whether that was... But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking he was a moralistic fellow, and because of that fatal flaw...
아, 수천 번 발목했대.
This day, I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little up, and when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his... The next time I awoke, you showed up. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to injustice not met, but don't worry. I'm sure there'll be enough. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took. The path he wrote about. Better to end it all now than find
새끼가
out.
범인이었네.
So, you discovered my secret. So what?
오, 뒤로 돌아갔다.
Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found them. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could take. As I told you the first time we met, I felt by reliving the same day over and over again, forever. And I will continue living long after your dust. Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have been attached to all this. My title, my beautiful Vic, and as long as this day I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself? Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow? Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
와!
The many shall
잠깐만.
suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you?
뭐야, 죽는 거임?
It's so bright.
이제 타임 패러독스 만드는 탈출이야? 뭐야, 개같이 탈출했어. 뭐야? 누구세요?
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I... Really? I was just reading an old tablet I found here. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your... freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to
걔 원래 죽어 있었는데?
everyone in the city, turning them into
얘 목매를 자살하고
the only
있었잖아요.
person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light. What? Let me see. God, why does it... I've spent a lifetime in this place going... This is...
I'm not...
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't... I guess you saved my life. Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used.
가자. 아니, 뭔가 찝찝하게 끝난 기분인데? 뭔가 찝찝하게 끝난 기분인데? 뭐 대충 어딘지는 알 것 같아 여기가.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody. You go on it.
그렇죠. 이 신전이 거기잖아. 그런 것도 있었나? 아니, 저 여자 누구야? 센틸라야 설마? 아니겠지?
You're back. But oh, what a relief. Why don't you tell me what you Really? Ow.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't. There was a tablet described. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of my new friend here. I know how.
Maybe not that crazy. That.
How could you?
She left a tablet of her own. I think here.
아니 전부 다 탈출 엔딩이 뭐냐?
Or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you or what you did.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. You two look exhausted.
Sounds good to me.
And you?
아이 근데 선거에서 낙선시켜도 아 맞네. 선거 낙선 엔딩도 있는 거네. 아 엔딩 멀티 엔딩이네. 아 진 엔딩이 저 4번인가봐. 아 이거 멀티 엔딩이었네. 어차피 뭐 3명이서 만들었다며. 야 그거 해본다. 야, 선거 낙선 엔딩은 없냐? 아 그것도 재밌을 것 같은데.
You. Behind me. There was. What?
어? 야 너무 위험해요.
It's no use. You're making.
이런 식. 이거 어떻게 나가 이거? 야, 이 낙선시키면 어떻게 되냐? 다 같이 탈출하고 싶은데 이거 선동 엔딩 안 되나 이거? 잠깐만요. 이거 개같이 선동하면 안 돼? 어디로 나가야 되냐? 길이 어디였지? 잠깐만, 여기 길 잊어버렸어. 아생.
So
다시.
you survived the system. Probably just a straight.
야!
Are they?
야, 이 새끼야.
Returned. Me? Al. Come now. You see, my connection to... But I'm surprised you hadn't known he was a mob. And because I watched... And when he finally saw the next time I mean, for... And yet every... Because there's no... So, you discovered... Why? And why... You might want to think... You and you understand. I said... What are you going to do? Now, get out. I thought I told you to...
야, 이거 낙선 엔딩 가자, 이거. 아. 오케이, 오케이.
Well, I suppose we... This might sound like a strange... I apologize. Have you... I really... Good. You have... What a... I see. But don't follow too...
어? 오케이. 아, 이쪽이 좀 더 진 엔딩인 것 같아요. 야, 그리고 같이 목욕탕 좀 갈 수도 있는 거 아니야? 물론 로마 시대 때는 이제 목욕탕이 뭐 그런 의미가 아니었겠죠.
All right, you're here. Here. Look down at the bottom. If only... But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it. Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who in exchange for the right...
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job.
아, 그 여자 이름이 카론이었구나.
I'm so sorry, my friend.
아.
So sorry. I take it you know what this means. I'm afraid so.
여기가 저승이었어.
Starting to make sense. All these people whose
아, 다 죽은 사람들이네.
It seems none of them escaped with their lives. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of the god of the underworld, and why his
아, 별칭이 하데스 별칭이 우리 아버지였구나.
It's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them. That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls.
아, 이건 죽는 걸 자각하는 엔딩인가?
It was also possible for the living to.
아, 완전 그거네.
I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. Each of them is slightly different. Whether the story, but they always involved the soul. It was said that he'd help them. That's why it was once our custom. Of course, an obol was a kind. To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as you say and I once heard Kabash mention us, and Rufius described meeting us. But whatever form this stranger, I suspect.
아, 다 K 발음으로.
Solve this riddle. Good question. But that never made any sense. In our case, it seems Charon didn't. So, maybe there's something special about the coin.
공전이 특별한 게 있나 봐.
I mean, I had my...
Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to. We don't have much to go on, except the Hercules, the demigod, and
헤라클레스, 오르페우스, 시시포스, 아이아네스.
the king of Ephyra, and Hercules was able to leave the under. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits.
오르페우스는 그거죠. 음악을 연주해서 시시포스 속여가지고.
To help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide. So it seems you have two options: to confront the god of the underworld. It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, and even if you could build a ladder big enough, all Romans try to avoid. You may refer to him as Pluto. That option would be, as I said, Hercules managed to overpower. Are you telling me that I won't pretend to understand? So, who knows? But first, you'd need an audience with. The problem is, the door has. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in. It looks as though somebody or a series. If you could recover, it's the. You'll. However.
이런 거 다 해야 되네.
Good question. To it would, and there's only one. There's a cult in Rome.
오케이. 누군지 알지.
I did hear a rumor that. I don't know. Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, will be able to tell us. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern. I'm afraid you're on your. As I mentioned, both off. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self. First, it's said that if the story. The problem is, leaving that aside for a moment, there is also. Truly. Then again, I suppose you. Can you tell me more? Fascinating. Perhaps, if she has indeed been abducted, tell me, has she told you? Truly? Ah, I see. But unfortunately, I'm a. All right. I would. As for Livia, it seems she's been shot. In any case, may Fortuna guide you.
이게 이쪽이 좀 더 진엔딩인 것 같죠? 이쪽이 좀 더 진엔딩인 것 같죠? 이거 페르세폰인가봐. 움직일 수가 없대. 삼촌한테 납치혼 당했죠? 일단은 신라면이나 드십시오, 외고 형님. 집에 오늘 라면 먹어서 안 돼. 비빔면 먹었어. 면 싫어. 오늘 비빔면 먹어서. 야, 이거 근데 한 번만에 깨는 루트도 있으려나? 근데 그거는 황금률상 불가능한 것 같던데. 어이 알아냈어.
Just as the ocean, but it. Then I thought I had to tell myself it was. I must apologize if my words. He gives such an I will do my. There is a downward path, gloomy. The sluggish Styx exhales as the ocean.
이거 뭐 다 필요 없는 거.
Others follow their trades. I hope I. And now we share a secret.
하여튼 여기도.
Friend, you have.
네. 루피우스도 기독교. 그러니까 그 쟤를 괴롭히는구나. 은근히 기독교 분자들이 많네. 3명이나 있네요.
Galerius, not you. Oh, I think I have seen that plaque. Sorry I lied. Can't be too careful these days. Hidden to the caves behind the Oh.
얘였네요.
You didn't see.
어? 입장에서 동굴에서 오른쪽으로 2번 꺾으라고 했나? 이죠? 오른쪽으로만 2번 꺾으라고 했나? 있어. 여긴가? 아, 이것도 이게 이 물고기 모양이 이게 그리스도교 초기 그리스도교 무도들의 상징이거든요. 지금은 십자가죠. 지금은 십자가인데 그 초기 이때 당시 기독교 시대 로마 시대 때는 이런 물고기 모양이 상징물이었어요. 냈습니다. 맞네. 이것도 상징이에요. 고마워. 얻었습니다. 근데 길은 이상하게 든 것 같아. 길은 정상적으로 들른 건 아닌 것 같아요. 그 다음에 여기 있어. 얘르고 물어보래요.
Greetings and salutations.
야.
Hello. And in a city full of Romans, you are. My name is Georgios. Yes, but the Romans they do this all the time.
그렇죠. 이 이름도
They copy us, but call
제우스.
him They take Hades and call him Pluto. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but at first I pull my hair out. After a while, but my point is this. If you want to know who stole the plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old he cannot help and be. I hope that
감옥에 있대요. 야, 내놔 임마.
Hello? Hello? Do you like... But... Like... Yeah. Bye-bye.
What?
Hello.
일단은 갈레리우스를 뽑아야 되네. 아, 참.
Salve again, friend. How is it? You're a Sisyphus was a Greek. He was forcing Tantalus was Anyway, I don't. So I'll tell you what. Now I'm going to keep your secret. And if our
잠깐
Salve now. I've bounced the idea, but maybe he did. I'll let equity.
오케이.
Alright.
일단은 이거 출마시켜야 되죠? 출마시켜야 되고 이집트. 이거 선거도 주작시켜야 되는데? 선거도 주작해야 돼. 카바시 이거 말고 야 이 자식 싫은데.
Wow, isn't that a... Oh, do us all a favour.
아. 카바시가
I love your clothes. So...
아, 얘 물어볼 수가 없잖아, 얘한테. 잠깐만. 그 여자한테 물어봐야 되는데 몰아버리겠네. 어떻게 해야 되냐?
Handsome. Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
아, 얘한테 물어봐야 되는데. 아, 잠깐만.
Shalom. Sentius. Galerius. The farm. All right, friend.
아.
I love your clothes. So...
큰일 났구만. 잠깐만요. 아우, 진짜. 아, 이 여자 때문에 몇 번 반복을 해.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
아. 이거 선거도 해야 되고. 아, 야.
Salve, friend.
What?
Oh, sounds. What? Are you? All right, let me see.
Oh, you're here. And there's a...
Yeah?
What was... Let's just... Not for a few weeks now. Last time I remember because they kept looking. The one word I kept hearing was... All right.
Oh.
The 49 melodies fetch again.
Greetings and salutations. Please. Very well. For several months now, each day I live the offering. So I ask, stranger still. Once I sat. Nothing. Nobody. And when I told my friend Kabash of this at that, I do not think you should, but you do. Hey. I hope.
데메테르 신전. 여기구나. 데메테르는 페르세폰의 어머니죠. 뭐야? 뭐 있는데? 뭐야? 어? 하바씨.
Come and join me by the fire. Welcome, welcome. It's tell. Ah, Kabash, I will tell you everything I know. The one thing I long for. Let us find out with this. Excellent. I see you are indeed. Now, will good enough for me. Would you say you know the
얘가 하데스 같은데? 자.
You are an overthinker too, but if you struggle with right and wrong, well, that's reassuring. You see out there in the world, so we would tell lies and bend rules, but under the golden rule, morality matters. So to navigate this that is an excellent question. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is
도덕률에 대한 얘기를.
perfectly correct?
어?
How can that be? Since they all have, if there is a correct moral code, you know, I think you'd find an ally in Herodotus, the scribe from among my... He told the story of a man named Darius, whose curiosity... He asked some Greeks who burnt their... Then he asked the tribe who ate their dead. From this, Herodotus concluded that I take it... Then let me ask you this. If you visited a tribe where they ate each other, copulated with the dead, would you still maintain that... And that's a credit to you. It is the mark of a civilized person to change their position. My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about... Surely you would agree there are circumstances for any... If there is... And so we must... In mathematics, we would call... Because this and no other is the root from... And life under... I'm glad. In any case... You mean, how did I end up I was a quarrelsome young man. And back then I used to enjoy... It became heated. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire.
얘는 이 사람은 좀 깨우친 것 같네요.
I tried to persuade her to
이 사람은 좀 깨우친 것 같네.
I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could. So I began looking for a place to hide, and I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me.
이 사람 또 그리스 사람이네요.
Descended for the last time to live out our day. They are one and the same. My generation was wiped out. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, I fear that if you were to I'm afraid I am it has been. Living in darkness is not without its challenge. And sometimes when there are the greater challenge is
이 사람이 밥을 먹었구나.
So I like so many as you Did we not You seek the plaque bearing the It is a cursed object, and I would be happy. I will tell you, but you may find him. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, when the Romans came, in typical fashion, thus the shrine of Persephone became the shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, and the city's dwindling Greek residents, they gathered their art and valuables. However, there was an even older plaque bearing it. We had no idea until, as a result of that, we extended the tunnel so far that suddenly it made sense why there was. You see, we proud Greeks but it turns out, I think it is best you head. There are certain things. Take the. I enjoyed our.
아바씨 야식 어디 있는 거야? 뭐야? 요거는 그리스 느낌이 아니죠? 딱 봐도 이집트 같은 느낌이죠? 맞죠? 이 문 자체가 이집트 문 같이 생겼어요. 여기는 그러면 다 짬뽕된 곳이네. 잠깐만. 이 새끼야, 이거 오면 안 되지, 이거는. 임마, 이 새끼야, 이거. 여기는 원래는 이집트에서 점령했던 곳이었고, 나중에 그리스인이 왔고, 이제 마지막으로 로마인이 와서 지금 이 상황까지 왔죠. 모든 문명이 짬뽕된 곳이다. 아씨, 문 열기 싫은데. 딱 봐도 여기는 그리스식은 아니죠? 오지마. 죽는다. 저거면 죽는다. 오. 여기 이집트 문명은 되게 오래전부터 있었던 것 같은데. 있는 것 같은데. 문 열어봐. 문 열어보라고. 아니, 이 자식 어딨어? 아저씨.
Stop. Do not come any closer.
완전 이집트 친구.
Who are you? I am Kabash. That I was planning here.
침묵의 군주 오시리스.
Now, as indeed, I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place. You may not, in fact, because it speaks. I will tell you, but indeed, and I see you.
아, 이 고고학자가 도움이 되네.
Is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for as Egypt declined and the
그렇지. 여기서 이집트인들이 먼저 왔었나 봐요.
Their souls came here in great numbers. But when they found the obelisk,
맞죠? 원래는
the true god of the
오시리스가 이제 저승의 신이죠. 이집트에서는.
removing his name
이제 오시리스는 저승의 신이었죠. 그러다가 서로 훼손. 케르티, 카론 서로 자기가 원조다. 서로 자기가 원조다. 원조 맞지? 저승 맞지? 또 마침 또 옛날 거 생기니까 또 안 돼. 오시리스 봐서 오래 전 거 나타났어.
Gods of Egypt, and that's my people. I sense this. You will never. This work of sacrilege.
제발 부르지 마세요.
You are too late. It is done. You would plunge into the. If it will. I am with this. I do that. I think if do as I do not know. All is a good way. You would
가자. 아, 수메르어. 수메르어. 요거는 수메르어죠. 와, 여기 지하, 맞네. 여기는 또, 그리스랑 다른 분위기, 이집트랑 또 다른 분위기죠? 수메르인, 그 문명이죠? 독거의 현장이구만. 살아있는 것 같은데, 애들? 아, 그건 아니구나. 일로 가라고. 오케이, 가주지. 아서니오, 남주쿠의 유언을 쪽이죠. 예. 아, 미친. 아이, 미친. 아, 미친. 아, 미친. 아, 미친. 인디애나 존스였고. 아, 미친. 인디애나 존스였죠. 아, 아이템 획득할 수 있구나. 인디애나 존스였고. 아씨, 여기 피해 있어야 돼. 그래. 길 맞는 거야? 엄마. 건들지 마, 저거. 건들지 마, 저거. 오.
When I told you that you would not find a way back,
아, 이 새끼 미쳤나?
that was not a prediction. That was a promise. You will die here.
잠깐만요.
I disagree. I warned you. You have undermined. Very well. I will. Why should I let you?
Huh?
That may be true of many things, but this is different. Does that not mean our prayers to our God? Now that I think about it,
오, 됐다, 됐다. 약간 먹혔다.
God of many names, but the underworld of my people. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good. We prepared to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales, and yet I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead. Did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an old? I am not sure I follow. Speak.
Huh?
Now you insult me and you... Good. I can... The men...
아, 씨발, 여서. 안 돼. 여기서 할 수 없어. 잠깐만. 안 돼, 다 와서. 안 돼, 여기서 다시 돌아갈 수 없어, 이제. 여기서 돌아갈 수 없어. 아, 추라도 어쩔 수 없어.
That I did. I. Very well. I will remain here for a.
오케이, 오케이, 오케이. 됐다. 추라도 어쩔 수 없다. 추라도 어쩔 수 없다. 난 살아야겠다. 추라도 어쩔 수 없다. 여기서 다시 시작할 수 없어. 이 자식 길 알고 있었네. 이 자식 길을 알고 있었잖아. 불러줘. 맞나? 여기 아닌가? 잠깐 씨발 잠깐 도망가. 오지마. 아니 저 자식들 아직도 있네.
이게 무슨 포가튼시티야? 포가튼 세이브 아닙니다.
아이 뭔 소리야. 잠깐만 여기가 아니잖아. 여기가 아니잖아. 거꾸로 왔어. 아 그래도 포가튼시티는 맞지. 시티는 맞지. 여기 시티는 맞잖아. 시티는 맞지. 아니 게임 자체가 세이브 로드를 지원하는데 어차피 저기서 했어도 다시 처음부터 힘들게 왔었어야 됐어. 하는 짓거리는 똑같다고. 하는 짓거리는 똑같다고. 다를 게 없다고. 어차피 다시 처음부터 가가지고 시공 타고 왔었어야지. 별 다를 게 없다니까. 안녕.
Good to see you again. I enjoy.
일단 그러면은 선거부터 개선해야겠죠. 선거도 해가지고 당선시키게 만들어야지. 법관도 바꿔야지. 닫았고. 아, 명판 내놔. 저 자식 걸 뺏어야 되는데. 아, 얘를 당선시키면 되겠다.
Solve it again, friend. How is it? Oh, come on. You're a Sisyphus. Actually, anyway. Oh. Oh, now I'm going to keep. Oh, and if our
자, 얘를 당선시켜야 되죠.
Then Galerius. Fine.
자, 남자만 투표했었나?
Golden feeling. That's
남자만 투표하는 거였죠? 그럼 남자들을 다 설득하면 되겠네. 갈레리우스로 바꾸라 하면 되겠네.
Greetings and salute. Hey, truly, my should I? Very well. Now, Galerius, did you know he?
오케이.
But I hope.
하면 두 놈. 어?
I hear we have you, Galerius.
오케이.
All right.
아, 갈레리우스로 몰빵. 야, 너 누구 뽑을 거야?
Salve. Hello there, friend. Well, I'll take your word. Oh well. Sentius, I suppose. Yeah? Certainly. Nothing illegal about it. Pleasure doing. Very well.
자, 누구 뽑을 거야, 그래서?
Well. Oh well. Very well.
해놓고 안 뽑아주면은 죽여버릴 거야. 이렇게 해놓고 안 뽑아주면은
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders. What is it, sir? Not that it's any of your.
아, 얘는 못 바꾸네요.
Shut up. Galerius. He saved
아, 오케이.
All right.
오케이. 가반수 되는 거 아니야? 이 정도면? 아, 얘는 투표 안 한대요. 무투표맨.
Leave.
얘도 투표 안 할 건가 봐.
Leave me.
자, 그러면 선거하자, 선거. 남자들 다 있는 것 같은데. 그러면은 얘는 뭐 자기 뽑을 거고.
How did you get in there, you cheeky little sturkers?
여자들은 투표 안 할 거니까. 오케이. 자, 야, 선거해.
A new face. Oh my. Let's. We don't have hug. Oh, it must be. It'll be between white. As I said, I'm plan.
Huh?
Yes. Very well.
자, 투표.
Citizens.
자, 투표하자, 투표.
Let us meet
뭐야, 뭐야,
to
뭐야.
elect our magistrate.
Election starting.
빨리 투표하자. 투표. 표가 시작됐어. 한 명은 표로 매수했죠. 그렇지. 투표하자. 자, 후보 2명. 표가 시작됐어. 응? 뭐 거수인가? 아이, 과반수 넘겠네. 빨리 모여봐. 도움이 필요하대. 아, 조금만 있어봐. 해결해줄게. 응?
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helva. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll
자,
start
빨리.
with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
센티우스 한 표.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Galerius.
Virgil.
오케이.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
오케이. 야, 너 잘렸어. 빨리 내려와 빨리.
Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helva.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius.
오케이. 너 됐다. 박수.
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day.
오케이. 치안판사 바뀌었죠.
Move along.
자, 오케이. 판사 바뀌었다. 풀어주자. 오케이. 명판 내놔 이제. 풀어줘.
It gladdens my heart that Galerius set poor Dooley free.
Let
I will
Galerius
cherish
won.
this moment.
He deserved it.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have
야,
happened
나한테
at all if it wasn't for
고마워해라.
a newcomer. So be sure
아,
to
문
offer your
열어. 빨리
thanks
저
when you
명패
can.
내놔 빨리.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
내놔. 오케이. 다 모았당. 오벨리스크에 돌려놓아라.
Oh, thank you. You can, and maybe my friend Hannah, but before that, he gave me a key to the system. Please help me find it. Oh, hope you find it.
Maybe it is treasure.
I can see it.
대신 저쪽으로 갑시다.
Just this morning I was sure Malleolus was going to win the election.
일로구나.
The many
왜?
suffer.
왜? 왜? 아니 왜? 아니 왜 갑자기 아무것도 안 했는데? 와 뭐야? 뭐야 이 자식? 뭐야 뭔 일 난 거야 도대체? 아유 뭔 일이야? 아니 왜 갑자기 황금률이 깨진 거지? 이 자식 갑자기 뭐 한 거 아니야? 뭔 일 났어? 아니 무슨 일이야 이게? 아니 이게 무슨 일이요? 아씨 다시 한번 돌아왔어. 이런 씨.
Salve, friend. My... What? That's...
이제 황금률이 깨진다.
49 melodies fetch again.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
아니 방금 왜 근데 황금률 깨진 거지? 이해할 수가 없네.
Salve, friend. Welcome to life. Ah, I used to lay awake at night, contemplate. I still... Alright.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
아, 저 새끼 또 왜 저래?
No. Oh, P.S. What?
That's... Let me... I'll be I'm out. Wherever you are.
아 뭐야.
My love. I'm sorry.
Oh, P.S. No! Well, I suppose it means... That was...
잠깐만요. 아이씨 이거 이상해. 아니 잘 하고 있었는데 왜 이렇게 됐냐고.
Salve. Alright.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No.
아 잠깐만.
Oh, P.S. What are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea. What?
Please,
I'm sorry.
please help.
Let me... You don't know anything. I'm out.
아 잠깐만.
Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
아 여기서부터가 아닌 것 같은데.
I'll have.
미쳐버리겠네. 왜 이러는 거야 도대체. 잘하고 있었는데.
All right, then.
Ixion turns.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
문 열어. 문 열어. 받았어? 틀렸나봐. 아니 뭐 플루터나 뭐 씨 이거나 저거나. 아 양식에 따라서. 아 요거 양식 보고 하라는 거구나. 있는 것 같은데? 아 맞네. 운 양식 보고 하는 거네. 이건 빡 오시리스죠. 응? 뭐야? 잠깐만. 저기요? 저기요? 완전 첨단인데요? 저기 잠깐만 너무 저기가 너무 첨단인데요? 잠깐만 너무 첨단인데? 갑자기? 아니 갑자기 너무 첨단인데? 뭐죠? 아니 뭐죠? 아니 뭔가요? 하여튼 안녕하세요. 아이고 안녕하세요.
As you have already gathered,
안녕하세요.
I meant no go to the Cimmerians. But the one constant through it all has been mine. And I've been watching you with curiosity. And what is more, you carry a weapon that was... But there will be time for your reckoning. First, as a reward for undoing... My story is many. It is a matter of perspective. Your ancestors revered me because to them, but despite all... My kin and I all adopted this form long ago. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights. No. Long ago, I swore to Proserpina that I would remain in this form. This is like me. She has been known by many.
Mrs. 에리시키칼 세포네. 아 얘인가봐. 완전 뭐 박제해 나는데 지금.
Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of.
뭐죠? 거의 뭐 박제시켜 놨는데요?
Your gaze lingers too long.
박제시켜 놨는데요?
That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears
얘가
many
카론인가봐.
faces. Kumutabal to the Cimmerians, Kurti to the Egyptian. Her role is to ferry souls between them. For that, she earned herself. You will talk more later. As you will. It has come to be known simply.
아 여기가 저승인가봐.
That is a long story. You see, long ago, my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of... We discovered your planet and witnessed your... You all but destroyed your... Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you and persuaded the rest. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called... For a time, you flourished. But soon we had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion. My kin had seen enough and gave up on your kind. Condemning, we began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance. She made an extraordinary sacrifice, and so she began her inescapable. Horrified, I acted swiftly. Suspended animation
거의 박제로 만들었네요.
And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, but he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him. But humans were unworthy of ascension to it. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed if even one human city
그래서
living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be
그래서
permitted
저런
to
도시를
join.
만든
My
거구나.
part would be to remain behind. And so my reward has been to languish here, so that I might take her with me to Elysium. And here I am. There were also gods who, like our leader Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Apollo, Diana, and of course, as the first wave of your kind arrived, I had them build the entrance.
이게 쌓이고 쌓여서 그런 거네. 그 옛날 옛적부터 1년간 사람을 살게 하려고 했었네.
I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization.
똑같은 짓을 인간은 같은 실수를 반복한다. 거의 그거네. 인간은 같은 실수를 반복한다.
They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten. To ensure the wage was fair, to this end I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and later when they spread to Greece, some placed coins in the mouths of their dead.
그 동전 갖고 있는 사람만 여기 들어오는 거구나.
In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for. Only 2 remain. Your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend. It is a regrettable story. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people. But the erasure did not take him. His tales were committed to writing. Later the Egyptians would have their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore left. Then when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning. And in a series of a warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, they each told embellished, and so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece. Of course, that is merely the name your people. That is a story dating back to... Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife. Of all the women, 2 were particularly ambitious. Their hair woven in elaborate, draped herself in jewelry. Seeing this ostentatious, she prayed aloud to any gods that, while the others indulged, she checked that nobody was watching, and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat, where she broke her neck on the rock spinner. But I was watching. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I left her to stand there, that she might. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted, so I had no choice but to wipe
망하면은 금 해가지고.
And to this day, suspended in time with only their sight, I give your kind a second chance, and when you disobey, and so you ask, if you destroy your son. When my kin departed, they left. The golden bow originally belonged. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my... I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality.
옳고 그름을 판단할 수 있는 능력.
No attempt to lay out rules. This should come as no surprise. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with, the Greeks refined it with, avoid. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior.
네, 그때마다 약간 다른 느낌이네요.
Superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest of concepts, yet none of the people. I'm able to commune with
아,
her. If she was still conscious, then what an... Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalized?
Huh?
The merchant. How is that inconsistent? I disagree, having watched this merchant. Now tell me. I have seen no such taking one's own life. Therefore, it... Applying this rule or... Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken. Now tell me.
잠깐만요.
Abduction. He did so because she sought to... It's better that he stops her from... Now do you honor... I should strike you down for...
잠깐만!
Do you plan... Ah, I disagree. Applying this rule always requires... Not if we're one... Supposing you're right. Now tell... The midwife in the palace, yes. The rule is do unto others. They're... Applying the... Now you speak of them, and he would never have signed a contract pledging his...
Huh?
Ignoring your irritating set. I see. I fail to see how...
이건 경우가 다르죠. 아씨, 이 새끼 뭐 툭하면 협박하네.
Now tell... Do you... Now. Good. Only it has long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals. When I peer into you, I see only a blank slate. As if you did not Charon, where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying you.
나 어떻게 왔냐 나?
If that is true, then I sense the antidote.
그 여자가 카론이 아니었나?
How did you come to be?
Cannot know.
I do not know. My... Tread lightly. Enough of this. Why? If you anger me.
아 이런 씨.
So tell.
어? 황금화를 꺼낸다.
How so? And be specific.
어?
He is a volatile. He is cruel. I admit. True. I have. If I were to accept that, are you telling me these humans? You are either you will.
아 잠깐만.
How dare you threaten?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
꺼져봐. 야, 어디로 도망가야 돼? 야, 뭔가 잘못된 것 같아. 뭔가 잘못된 것 같아. 아, 이거 또 들어야 돼. 저장하고 가자.
And here you no.
저쪽으로.
Charon, you would have us believe.
If that.
How did you come? Enough of why? Ha. That is. These people were all dead when I... Accordingly, they've... How unfortunate. Ah, but I am a god. Let me ask you this. Do you... Of course not. My love for her does not... Where to begin? In which time we... Because that is the source of our power over you.
야, 이거 어떻게 해야 돼?
My kin. As a... Make your point, mortal. Let me ponder. If you are right, then it would... How can I accept your argument? You're human. You will...
잠깐만, 아, 나.
How dare...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
왕관 획득. 꺼져. 아, 다시 돌아가야 되네. 가자. 이거구만. 뭐야? 뭐야? 잠깐만, 왜 죽었어? 아니, 왜 갑자기 죽어? 아, 미친 게임. 아, 왜 미친 게임. 아, 미친 게임 왜 갑자기 죽어?
Of course not. It... I see what... That... It was an act of according... You will...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
아니 방금 왜 죽었어? 어? 도망가 도망가. 아 쟤네들이 공격했구나. 아 비켜봐 비켜봐. 꺼져. 못 맞춰. 도망가. 아 씨발 튀어. 씨발 튀어. 아! 자. 아이 저거 왜 이 눌렀는데 도르래 왜 안 타냐고. 왜 도르래 안 타냐고. 아 존나 아픔. 피해 피해 피해. 도망가 도망가. 열어. 도망가 도망가. 아 황금 됐는데? 아 살려줘. 살려줘. 이거 시간 되돌리는 거는 하데스도 모르나봐. 저승의 신도 모르나봐. 이러씨. 반가워. 자. 자, 대신전 가봅시다.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of
아우, 자 대신전 가는 게 일이다, 진짜. 저 대신전 가는 게 일이다. 저기 가는 게 일이야, 진짜.
Greetings and salutations.
아우 들어가기 힘들어. 자, 안녕. 안녕. 다시 왔다. 이 자식. 안녕.
And here Allow me to introduce. No, but the but there will be time for first. I would recommend.
Huh?
You vile.
자. 자, 빨리 계속 죽일 거다.
If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I do not see that I have a choice in this. Your trick, and now you have shown me your species' true. This has gone on too long.
그녀와 모두 포기할 때가 됐대.
If I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, because despicable creatures, the best I will have Charon make arrangements.
왜죠?
Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this, what will become of you is difficult now. You would best pray our paths.
오케이. 해결. 홀롤롤롤롤. 돌아간다. 오. 뭐야, 여기로 왔어. 뭐야, 그거 다 어디 갔어? 케이스.
Oh. Hi there. Well. Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I'm fairly certain you and I, fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius.
아, 갈레리우스 마지막에 나왔네.
Apparently there was a community of 20-something. They believed that if even one person sinned, and then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying, an oracle appeared, saving the life of a foiling, and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god,
정체모를 예언자가 나오구만.
and demanded an audience. And the doors, nobody knows what went on in there, but because the next thing he knew, the ground unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of, what became of him? And did this mysterious oracle anyway, I think I found a way.
항상 여기로 탈출하네. 자. 통수 기다리고 있는 거 아니야? 이거 뭐 통수 기다리고 있는 거 아니겠지? 갔는데? 갑자기 뒤져 이제서 이런 거 하는 거 아니겠지? 아, 저 여자 이름부터 물어볼 걸.
You're back. But
아, 카론 맞네. 자.
why don't you I see.
아, 씨.
I thought you
자.
Well, now you know.
바로 눈 바뀌는 거 보소.
You have questions. You can just call me Charon if you like. I do not enjoy deceiving people. That most people find comfort in familiarity. In that you died, of course. You were dead.
아, 너 죽었어?
You here.
나 어떻게 죽었냐?
Most soul. Ask yourself on.
아, 알고
As you
싶어.
wish. You were exploring an old tomb when you discovered a cache of forgotten relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin. Unfortunately, as you emerged, a nearby hiker saw the scuffle break out. You both fought bravely. There was nothing. He died instantly at the scene. That man's name was Al Worth. You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Charon's Opal by some.
걔도 죽은 사람이네.
And so it was my. Perhaps you have heard the tales of the. Well, those stories. A long time ago, my master created. My orders were simple. That is a question you would have to. I am just his. Only now, I find there is nobody else to ferry here. I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's...
Kinda lost track of time in there. And there was a tablet describing...
Sounds like quite a story. And I
되게 얼버무리는 거 봐.
You two look exhausted.
Sounds good to me.
And you?
살아나는 거야? 안 살아나는 거? 살아났나 봐. 뭐야? 아 씨발 여기. 뭐 살아난 것 같아요. 아우 여기. 아 저것만 보면 트라우마 날 것 같아.
Hey, you made... I read your book. And what the critic... After everything you've been through. So after we got back to the real world, I'm... Sorry I've been so... Why don't you head on...
오, 뭐 흔적이 있나 봐요. 갈레리우스 참 좋은 친구였지.
Oh, hello. There he is.
뭐야 잠깐만. 잠깐만 이 새끼들 여기서 뭐 하냐?
Finally here. It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Karen appeared and told us, even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over.
아니 이 새끼들 여기 왜 있냐?
Anyway, I know we all... I wanted to say thank. Oh, I used Karen's gift. It's hard work. I know. We're planning to get... Of course, there's a whole...
어? 아니 얘들 다 있네.
So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last... I'm just teasing. Galerius and I are engaged. It feels like the world we just... Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. See...
어? 아 둘리.
Hello. Galerius said you're... I live... Treasure? Yeah.
아니 다 살아있네.
Hey.
Hi there. I understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance, Ella.
아 다.
And reunite. I'm living up north, and still the world's changed a lot. But some things stay the same. Still, I have to keep the ones who pioneered. Ah, you remembered that. In the words of Epictetus. Thanks. He's not my... Oh, I see what you did there. Good one. He got himself disqualified from the UFC. Suppose it appealed to be... But his luck finally ran out.
아 죽었나봐.
And his life
도메티우스 죽었나봐.
Huh?
I take it you're the Oracle. Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia. I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, she knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper system, but he's been dealt with. Anything I want. I'm a woman. Of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my... He's still there.
아 거기 있네.
The last golden statue in the underworld. Eternal torment. You too.
You are here? Look, if the world knew we died 2,000 years ago. Speaking of which, I wanted... I'm studying to get into med... When it ended, I realized that... You too...
Hello. You too.
아이들 다 살아있어. 신기하죠?
Hello.
I am told. I am reacquainting myself with Greece. Perhaps one day. I hope you will join me there and you.
아, 다 살아있는 앤디.
I wanted to say thanks for sending Galet. Well, it's not like I have to work. Mostly. Thank you.
Magnificent museum, is it?
아, 이 아저씨도 살아있네. 다 살아났대. 다 살렸대. 그냥 서비스로 걔 원래 순회 판사 걔 빼곤 다 살렸대요.
We have. I never thought I'd leave that cave, and it's... I'm working as a consultant. Not that I need the money. My...
이 새끼
Alright, innit?
이 새끼 뭐하냐?
Hello at last. Listen, I wanted to. Whatever you did in that temple made
아 내부자 했대.
most. I took the money I made from selling my trinket. In fact,
새끼는 그냥 뭐
I can't decide between fossil fuel. Oh.
다 거짓말이죠. 야 DVD 대여점이나 해라.
Oh, of course, yeah.
아니 글로.
Of course.
너는 쪽박 차도 돼 임마.
Good evening.
옥탑이야.
Oh, hello. I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan, but thank you. I'm living in Rome again. In a
아,
charming
다시
little
로마에서인데.
place. After you sent Galerius to persuade Ulpius not to take it, I just want to spend. And wonderful.
Greeting. I'm recovering. Ah, you remember that. I'm already up to the men. And
오, 다 대화하니까 타바씨 이 새끼 팔 쏘는 새끼.
It is an honor. Oh, of course, I too would.
팔 쏘는 새끼.
For a time, I returned to Alexandria. Instead, I have decided to. I spent the first 25 years of my life of. Indeed. Thank you.
자, 센틸라.
Hello there. Oh, I go by.
아, 가브리엘이래.
I didn't want to
아,
be
이름
reminded of that
바꿨네요.
monster every time I heard my own name.
가브리엘라.
I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. I'm so great. You can. Thanks.
유스.
It's nice. I understand the way you. I'm living with Gabriella at F, so we're living, sitting, and I. Thank you.
우리 그거야? 아니지?
Nice. I go by Rufus now.
Hello.
Sorry, I live with Virgil in Rotterdam, not far from where he grew up. Huh. You too.
우리 둘이 사귀냐? 둘이 사귀나 봐, 씨발.
To thank you and for helping Rufus come to terms with.
아, 씨발 둘이 게이 조이고 됐나 봐. 아, 저런 씨.
Of course, it's improved immensely. You natives of the
우리 게이 조이고
21st
됐나 봐.
century have no idea. You too, as Rufus, if you ever in the.
어? 둘이 게이 조이고 됐나 봐. 저런 씨. 기껏 살려줬더만.
There you are. Now there's one more.
Sorry if I.
Oh man.
Just a little joke I've been
아, 얘가 페르세핀한 개구나.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. I wanted to meet you in person. I hate to think what would have happened to us.
개입이 없었다면 개입 조이고.
Indeed. Suffice, I was able to control their tongue. I am sorry my message. I did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life, and after witnessing Pluto punish countless, so I tried to give them a way to buy more time. So I whispered to Sentius in secret, telling him the prayer required.
근데 센티우스가 하라 그랬죠?
I knew the danger of humans being corrupted by. I required the creator of the portal to sacrifice the Roma. What I did not anticipate is that Sentius would retain his accumulated memories. He quickly discovered that he could, in effect, prolong his own life. Of course, once I had taught him the prayer, I could not unteach it. We were all fortunate. I don't know what happened to him.
아, 정말 싫어하네.
Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. She wouldn't say what it was.
카로는 승진, 내부 승진했네요.
I'd be surprised. And you. Oh, and one last thing. Good, because they remember you. Well done, my friend.
아, 이 사람들이 다 그 석상들인가 봐.
None came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
존나 발로 찼는데. 아니 존내 발로 찼는데. 발로 쌓아놓고 존내 발로 찼는데. 고맙다네. 자, 여기에 진엔딩 쪽인 것 같죠? 재밌었네. 요것이 몇 번의 타임루프 세이브 로드만 하면은 정말 오래 했는데. 여튼